Welcome back to the channel, and yeah, I think it's time for that brewery experiment. So, welcome back to the Grasslands, since I figured this would be an appropriate spot to open up a brewery. Yeah, that's what I think we're going to be running for a year. So that means we need beer brewing first, since that's the whole point of this playthrough. And of course the batteries after that. So I'm going to need some way of storing power. So let's see now, where would that be? Yoo-hoo, batteries. I do this every single time. Ah, there they are. Right, so unforbid everything. Figure out who has the best shot in this colony, and they get the bolt action. I guess that's you, Winter. So you did that one. Sergeant Best gets the bolt and the revolver. And that means Benton here gets the small stabby pointy thing, aka a knife. Alright, so that takes care of that. And I think it's time to, well, build the usual production facility. Something a bit like this. And of course put a door on, because yeah, that's kind of what production facility needs, is a door. Let's see now. What else does it need? Oh yeah! Orders to chop down more trees, because I don't think I have enough wood to make it as is. And also pass out the marching orders for the manual priorities, which is just clicking this check mark right here. That's how you enable this mode for the priorities. So let's see, everybody does firefighting, pagenting, bed resting, and Winter does doctoring. I think Pratt does the child care and the wardening, and also the entertaining and the building. Oh well, it really doesn't matter between Winter and Benton what they do as far as researching goes. And since Benton is the farm, I think the researcher job goes to Winter. Well, Benton is the farmer, with a plant level of 13, which is kind of impressive, really. I think that's the highest I've seen so far, as far as starting skills go. So yeah. Also, set them to anything, anytime, anywhere. And let's see now. Clothing policy. Make sure that's set to 66% hit points as a floor. Because otherwise, yeah, it just tends to go down in price when you want to sell off the clothing. And it's time to build the research bench. And of course, a double shelf. Well, shelf. Which means more wood. Lovely! I need to build a quarry, just so I can start that process. Right, so that's been built, and No, I wonder if my pet will make it through the entire year. Viva! Donkey! Oh dear. I don't think I'm gonna be keeping Viva. Also because of the donkey thing. I don't have a pen. No, seriously, where do you expect me to put the donkey? Oh well, it is what it is. I'm thinking sleeping spots for right now. Until I can find some more wood. Yeah, because there's really not a lot of wood in the grasslands. So that means I need to start with the stone cutting. And get that up and running as soon as possible. Because seriously, look at how many trees there are in this big ol' area. There's like 4 or 5 trees in that huge chunk. And oh yeah, our difficulty. It is gonna be, under gameplay, Standard Classic, losing is fun, again. Yep, that's what we're going with. Right, so we now have a pen. Yes, it's rather small, but, well, that's all I can afford right now. Maybe I should find some more granite chunks. Oh, hey, the first, threat. It's a mad porcupine. Winter, You have the bolt action, so you get to do the job. Alright, Pratt and Benton, you lead the porcupine over to Winter. And yeah, we're just running with baseliners, if you want to know what the xenotype we're using is. Right now. Yep, baseliner, baseliner, and baseliner. Alright, so that porcupine has been successfully dealt with, and who's the handler? Oh yeah, and that's Winter. Never mind, that's a researcher, so that's, Pratt. Oh yeah, wind turbines. I still need the, batteries for that, though. Oh hey, we've been here long enough to get a name. Let's see, Monworth. Brewery. I think that's how you spell it. Let me know if you have another, better name in the comments below. And oh yeah, we can now make some beer, so that's good. Now, where do I put the brewery part of the colony? Maybe right next to the rice. Like so. Is that, filled in better than that? Hops. So I guess, my farmer has done a hop to it. Ooh, hey, baby's first raid. How exciting. Benton, you go hide in the production facility. Pratt, you and Winter need to defend the colony. Where's the raider? Oh, down there. I need to get the Holly traps up and running. Yep, the old faithful Holly traps, because I keep doing it because it's so effective. Well, up to a certain point. Oh hey, Raider's dead. And it's in the volley. Alright. Going to steel knife. And that takes care of that. And that's battery researched. So let's get some wind turbines. Up and running like so. Somebody needs to go chop down that tree. Oh hey, a food bench that we can't actually afford. Lovely! Where's the electric stoves? Ah, right there. Alright, let's get the cooking started. Total you have, I want to say 20. Who's the chef? Oh, nobody. I guess that's also Winter. Who is the one having a mental break? Well, and hey, we got the storage facility completed, so let's move this one over. And also build a quarry first. Benton. Well, yeah, it's Benton's turn with the food binge. It's probably because I don't have a source of entertainment. So let's just fix that. With a granite horseshoe pin. Don't you just love dealing with droughts on day 9? Right, so I guess it's time to research things. Solar panels. Let's see now. I think I want some basic robotics up and running. At the very least. Just so I can have some builders and some haulers and a kitchen bot. What else to do? Oh yeah, microelectronics. And stereo materials for the hospital. And I'm probably going to end up forgetting to build anyway, so yeah. What else to do? Oh yeah, auto doors. And utility columns, because those are nice. And let's also get all the way up to, I want to say, gas operations. And gun turrets. Oh hey, electric stone cutting. Yoink! And prosthetics. Right, so the freezer's built, so that's nice. Let's buff it all the way down to negative 2 degrees Fahrenheit. Food binge number 2 for Winter. Well, I think this is gonna be our housing project for right now. Yeah, it's small and cramped, but no, well, that's all we can afford for now. So, doors on all of them. Plus, I can just turn this into a hotel. when I move out. Well, we built our first actual bed on day 13. I think that's Benton's build. Well, Benton, or whatever. Another day, another raid, and this time we are, oh, that's the transport pod. Where's the raider? All the way down here. With the frag grenade, oh my. Well, I think that's, Winter's job. And, Pratt's. And just go and give him a total, hello. With a bolt action to the face. Oh boy! You know what's more fun than dealing with a raider? Dealing with a mad hair on the loose. Benton, you know hide in the production facility. Alright, so that's raider taken care of. Let's take care of that, pesky, wasly wabbit. It's, over by the farm. Forbid that door. And Winter's been hit. Yeah, let's throw it. It's just a rabbit. You can deal with that with your bare hands. You know what? Let's put Benton in. Alright, never mind. It's just Winter that was hurt. How badly were you hurt, Winter? Oh. Torso has a couple of bites, left side has a bite, and the left hand has a bite. Oh yeah, you were a doctor, funnily enough. So, that's just gonna be how it is for right now. And Benton goes off on a daze. Have fun, Benton. Oh boy, flu! And it's Winter and Benton. So, you're gonna be fine, I hope, Winter. Don't tend to Benton while they're asleep. Speaking of that, Winter, you did this one. Bedroom. Another day, another raid. Ritual spot. Are they gonna just... nope, they're just gonna attack immediately. Go figure. Benton, you just stay in the tawny, I think. Yeah, this is why I missed my Hollywood traps already. So, Ludgy, what's your stitch? Oh, it's just a knife. Alright, we can deal with that. Right, so that's dealt with. If the flu wasn't bad enough, there's muscle parasites. Woo! Give it up for Winter, who also has a flu at the same time. Alright, I think it's time we pick a just thinker. Right, that's gonna be Pratt. He's the highest one. As an added bonus, a fun thing about the roles in the ideology is, well, they don't require any special clothing, so that's nice. If you're going to be setting up your own ideology. Right, so the housing is basically done. This one just needs a bed built. And there it is. So, Winter Benton, so that means this one is Pratt's. Well, we're going to see if the shooting mod will just save the Winters from the ancient white dragon that's currently hunting them. And Survey says no. Huh. Maybe it did? Huh. I guess that's a thing now. And days for Winter. Luckily, I'm not a backup doctor in Pratt. I still can't believe that worked. Alright, Benton is cleared for work now. Winter is just about on the way there. Rather, just about there on the flu. Cause yeah, that was a nail biter. Yep, devote immunity. Now it's off to the muscle parasites, and somebody needs to go haul those stuff in. And hey, our first harvest of hops. That should be under mist, right? For the brewing stuff? Nope. That's under production. Go figure. Brewery. And of course a fermenting barrel. Can go there. And hey, we made it long enough here that the ship to the Stars quest has fired off, so that's nice. Right, I just have to make the wart too, so before the hops can be turned into beer. So let's see, wart times 20. Times 100 hops. Sounds fine. Do forever. And hey, we have a first gift, and it's a 14 gold. Okay. Yoink. Well, apparently the freezer is the wrong spot for the fermenting barrel, so back into the storeroom they go. Oh, Winter. Right, time to go bonk Winter over the head. And try not to kill Winter, Benton. Or, Pratt. That also does for you. Right, so that takes care of that. Rescue Winter, you go haul in the bolt hatching. And yeah, that takes care of that. So you just came away with that with a bruise from a bolt hatching, and wow, you got cut up by Benton. Well, anyways, that's you taken care of. Oh boy, infection! Wanna bet it's Winter? I was indeed correct! Right, you don't clean up Winter's bedroom. And don't preach health to Winter. And hopefully that helps. Oh dear, another raid! What are we dealing with? Oh, just one person with the club. Pratt. That's your job. You got the revolver, you can just deal with that. Well, Winter is downed. Maybe I should try and recruit this person, since I'm not really restricted to any one species. Alright, nice and easy now. Right, first hit goes to us. How about the second hit? And the second hit. Third hit? Nope. Oh dear. You know, I thought they would have gotten the memo by now, just to come out and attack us since we were actively shooting at them, but I guess, now is, well, better late than never, I guess. Right, that takes care of the raider. Well, Winter developed an immunity to the infection, so that's great. On that note, I should probably be, planting some heal root. Just to get that going. And I think I know where I'm gonna be planting it. Right in front of the wind turbines. Cause, yeah, it doesn't block the wind turbines, so... Yeah, it also blocks, trees from growing, so that's nice. So the colonists don't have to deal with that. Growing zone? Can you really not do that? Yeah. I guess you really can't. And the blight. And there's a blight on the hops plants. Go figure. And now it's infecting the rice. Well, there seems to be an issue with the monoliths. I think it might just be the shoe mod that's preventing me from making new growing zones. So I guess that's gonna be a major issue if I can't make a new growing zone. Cause seriously, look at it. Can I even expand this? No I can't. It's on the filled rectangle. So... what's... oh, right. Maybe this'll work. Nope. How about this? Still nope. Well... right, so I finally managed to figure out what was going on. It's, you have to delete the chewing zone. So it should be something like this, and then you just right-click it, and then delete. Because that doesn't come up on this screen. So yeah, I think there might be a bug with that mod. Oh well, it is what it is. The show must continue after all. And hey, we brought some new lovers, so maybe it's used to... build a better room. I was going to say before I was interrupted by the raid, Pistons. And it's only one of them with mini grenades. Pratt and... Alright, you don't have your gun. Let's give you your gun back. You get ready to defend the colony. Oh no, oh no, oh no, Ben 10, go away from there, and they're dangerously close. Right. Well, I guess this is what we're going to be doing with our lives now. Please don't kill our pet. I want to keep that pet alive for as long as possible. Oh, what's this? Benton coming in with a steel chair! Actually, just keep melee attacking. As for you two, go head off to the side and start shooting into, the raider. Try not to hit Benton. Well, Bunton. Alright, so that takes care of the raider. Mini grenades. Anyways, back to whatever you're doing, and yeah. Oh boy, muscle parasites. Benton and Pratt. Two tantrums at the same time. Woo! That's gonna be fun to fix. Said nobody ever. And I think we're gonna be getting our first harvest of beer. Right about, now. 25 out of 25 beer. Well, the mad boobalop is gonna be fun to deal with. Pratt, you run that way, though. Benton, you don't deal with this at all, because you don't have a ranged option. And boom goes the boomalope. Right, time to tell them to, put out the fires before it becomes a major headache. Well, I think we just got some assistance from some mercy rain, so that's nice. And I think, yeah. I really need to put some granite tiles in between the Buddha and the outside world. And by that I mean the farms, just so they don't burn. Oh boy, another raid. Let's see what we're dealing with. No, just one person. With the club. Pratt, you get to deal with that mess. We need to build a bed. And tell somebody to go chop down that tree so we can have rest of wood, so we can get a new person. Right. Just make sure you avoid it. Seriously, not one single hit? Okay, Benton, get out there and go deal some damage that way. Alright, just a bruise. Death in 20 hours. Right, so Pratt survived. With only a couple bruises to the right leg and a crack to the right tibia. Well, tibia. And we still do not have a bed. Right, you go build that bed. If only we had the wood. Benton. Well, Benton. Whatever. Alright, so you got a bed for the prisoner, and no, they're dead. Well, so much for that. And yep, a mad buffalo right outside of the gates. Right. And you opened the door too much. Oh dear. Alright, Pratt, you go out and go save Winter. And never mind. We got away with that one. No medicine storage. Right, we can't make barrels, so let's see. Now 18 out of 20. I don't know what the game is smoking, concerning it's explicitly allowed. Okay, and we're gonna make sure they're all carrying herbal medicine on them at all times of a quantity of 3. So we need some more storage space since we're running low. And I think the storage pit is the best option since that's 25 stats per tile. So that's pretty nice. Right, so that's the storage pit built. So, copy settings, paste. And that solar panel's completed as far as research goes. So that's nice. Looks like Pratt's off on a tantrum. Looks like our Dante has a plague. Woo! That's gonna be fun to deal with. Oh well, it's free medical experience if nothing else, so, Mastodon. What is your stat and how much, animal handling talent do you need? 504 meat. 8 is the handling still. Well, our Dante died and, Winter is downed. So you go rescue Winter, somebody haul in that. Rescue both of you. Well, I guess you get, the revolver. Or either the bolt action. And then the revolver. Well, RIP our pet Dante. Well, this isn't how I expected, this colony to go. Yeah, we've got a man in black now. Go pick up that, bolt action. And go rescue Benton. Yeah, this is not how I expected, us to gain the 4th, person. Because of this nonsense. Food poisoning, woo! We actually have a competent chef now. And I think, you're also gonna have to handle the farm right now. Because our actual farmer is down. Right, you. Did he not hear the... Oh! Pratt's back. So that's good. Hopefully he stays back. And that didn't end. That's very long. Ratty's turn for a food binge. And Pratt's back. And alcohol binge for Winter. Luckily, we brought the alcohol in storage to support that. Speaking of that, I should probably research microelectronics first. And just bump that to the front of the queue. Just so I can start selling my beer. And we have a Mad Dante. That's, Rocky's job. And yeah, use the extra weapons that you have. Yep. That takes care of that. Hey, we just have a raid. I thought I'd be happy just to have a raid. Benton and Ratty. And it's a group of them, so let's hope this turns out well for us. Knock on wood, of course. Right, it did end well for us because we got one of them and they, well, one's down, the other's dead, and the last one is fleeing. I call that a win. And hey, we've got a party going on, so that's nice. And of course, the ancient white dragon is eating our stuff. And you need to maintain that cooler. And I think our pet donkey is going to be eaten by that dragon. Or it can go after Benton, which is not what I wanted. Hopefully to a house. Right, I hope that worked. Hey, we have some rare thumbos. Maybe the dragons and the thumbos will fight. Right, I guess our donkey goes in here. So, donkey. Corpse, Unforbidden you, Viva, and Pranto, Berry, or Dante. And that's sarcophagus. I sure hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the bum with, it being made out of wood. And anyway, we've got a marriage going on, so that's lovely. Marriage spot, I think you can be married right about, here. Winter's turn for an alcohol binge. Also, Pratt, I'm teaching Birdie on Ratai. Well, let's hope this man buffalo goes well for us. And it did go well. Finish off. Well, there was a party, and I guess a manhunter pat decided to rain on it. Lane says, and it's 3 of them. Ratty, I think that's your job. Well, in an impressive display of gunplay, Ratty's already down one of the lenses. Oh dear. And is now running from another one. Winter. Benton, nope. Pratt, who has the revolver? Right, Benton. Help Ratty. Ratty's down the other one, and then there was just one. So, yeah. This is why I need a Holly of traps. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue at all. Right, so that takes care of that problem. Oh, hey, livestock trader has shown up. I wonder if they buy alcohol. If they would like any beer. Service says no. That's a bummer. Scimitar cat. How much animal handling do you... Oh, right, 8. We don't have anybody that can do that. Well, so much for that. Yeah, 4.67 melee damage per second was their stat. And Ratty here is now part of our religion, so they can go mine now. So that's just great. You do touring last, Ratty. Winter's off on a sad wonder. Have fun, Winter. Hey, there's smithing completed, so yeah, I finished up microelectronics, so... Let's get the microelectronics stuff so we can get into some orbital trading shenanigans. Wall-mounted orbital trade beacon, please. Never mind. I guess it's the classical one. The wall-mounted... The Tom's console can absolutely be the wall-mounted variety. And hey, there's a combat supplier. I wonder if they take beer. Yes, they do. $5.85 for a beer. I sure wish I could take the Boulder 2 base station, but I can't. And that's a bummer. Yep. 2 rich for my blood right now. Well, I sure hope the combat supplier here has some weapons that could deal with the dragon, cause yeah, I think I'm gonna need that sooner rather than later. Have the SMG, damn, minigun, and can't afford that anyways. Steel dragon horn. Nope, that's a melee weapon, and I don't want to get within melee.
I guess the answer is no. Of course there's a plague. Why wouldn't there be a plague? Pratt. Who is the moral guide, or whatever? I think that needs to go to Ratty. Okay, Ratty, don't reach out to Pratt. And hey, we now have a pet boomalop, and we need to get that, altar up and running, because I'm getting really tired of dealing with this dragon. Pratt. Don't build that altar, please. And let's fire off a moderate ritual twice. Ratty, that's, not your job, because you don't do hauling, ever. Right, banish you. And off the white dragon goes. To be somebody else's problem. What we can't get rid of just as easily as the dragon is this raid. Although I think that's Ratty's job. Yep, that looks like a Ratty job. Bolt action. Yeah. I get to use the other slots past day 100. I think that's just one of those self-imposed rules that I do to make it a bit more of a challenge. Alright, okay, one's already downed. Another one is down now, so Zuppy's down. Who's one of those enemy raiders. Benton's out and about and dealing with the other one up there. And Dulcian here goes down, so that's nice for us. And then there was one left. Right, now they're done. Alright, time to get back to work with whatever you're doing. And there's machining completed, and yeah, I've also completed the renovation on the production facility. So none of it is wood anymore, at least not the walls. It's all granite, so it won't burn. Oh. Well, this is new. Go attack that. I don't want to deal with that. Just no. Thanks for the wood and the harp-beetle feathers. Winter's off on a days. How are you doing, Winter? Oh, you're doing fine. Same with you, Pratt. Ratty is dealing with alcohol. And you are also fine, Benton. So that's what I like to see. Well, minus the alcoholism on Ratty's part. That's never fun to deal with. Well, we can now make our own builders, so that's nice. Another food bench for Ratty. And that's done smithing completed. So we can now make our own bolt actions, so that's nice. Right, so the actual production facility is done, so these can be moved into there. So that's lovely. So the stone turret can go, as can the steel dragon altar for right now. Well, there's a mad buffalo on the loose, so let's see now. Where is it? Oh yeah, we finished up the research on the hauling. Winter and Ratty. I need to get Winter and you done. Cause yeah, I think you don't have anything. Yep, you don't have anything. And it didn't matter. Right, so that takes care of that issue. Alright, I think it's time to start setting on the production on the droids we're gonna be using. Yeah, we're gonna need plenty of components and steel. I think we might have the steel down, but not the components. Or maybe that should just be covered by these here ship tons. Right, and I should also probably start growing cotton. Probably should have realized that sooner. Oh well. Better late than never, right? So let's just put that behind the wind turbines. So the droid zone would just go here. Along with the tilled soil going underneath that. So plant the cotton. And that stereo material is completed, so I can make the hospital if I wanted to. Oh boy, another raid, and our best, fighter is out. What am I even dealing with? Oh, toss grenades, lovely. Funny thing I can do is just, force you to drop the bolt hatch and give it to Ben 10. Who is going to be the one taking out the raiders? Well, Ratchy's, back. And just drowned. Just a little bit. So, yeah. That's what we're dealing with. Actually, I wonder. You got the bolt hatch and... You did the bolt hatch, you know? And they're now beginning their assault. Lovely. Alright, 2 are down, so that's right. Now that's 3. And I think we're gonna do the funny and just use their own weapons against them. And now they're fleeing. Good! And I can have my corridors, so that's nice. And we now have the first builder bot. So install it right about there. Right, I guess it's time to make the first hauler bot, because goodness knows we need the help hauling stuff in. Alright, so now you have a dedicated hauler, so that's nice. And anyway, we have some turtle pods, so let's just see what's inside. And it is... meat. Hippo meat to be exact. 210. And that means the utility columns research is finally completed. Oh hey, a raid. And it's one of these ones where they're coming in from 2 directions. You go over that way, Ben 10. Righty. Ben 10. That means you do this side. Oh. Oh no. Right, you 2 are gaining up on them. And show if those toss grenades of yours are gonna be effective. Alright, so that side is down, so there's 3 left. So yeah, these 2 are the only ones left. Out of that batch of raiders. I don't see anybody else. This is gonna be one of those, they only flee when there's 1 left, isn't it? Yep, I'm right. Alrighty then, that takes care of that issue. Oh boy, another wandering dragon. I don't want to deal with that mess. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Banish. Well, there's a food bench for Righty, and we finished up the blowback operation. Research, so that would be the one for the pistols and or the auto pistols and machine pistols, so that's nice. And let's finally solve the smoke leaf and some beer, because that's all pointed as tawny. Right. And I believe we have our first harvest of cotton in, so let's go make some clothes for winter. Who needs a electric tailor bench? Alright, so that's done. Pants and t-shirt. Because none of our religious roles cares about what particular clothing they're using, just as long as they have clothing. Yeah, otherwise it's a free-for-all. And this gas operation finally completed, so that Savvy SMGs and chain shotguns. Hooray! There's electric stone cutting now, so I can do that a bit faster. Yeah, I'm making some decoy turrets, so the Metroids would shoot at the decoy dummies instead of my colonists. And there's prosthetics completed. Alright, since everybody has a bolt hatchet, time for some long-range sniper fire. Okay, so they're shooting at the turrets now. Take out that Lancer, please. Hey, you're supposed to be shooting at the dummy turret and caught dummies, not at my colonists, you doofuses. Right, so that one's dead. And so is the storager. I think it's time for the colonists to go heal up. And not do exactly what they're going to be doing. No, you dummies. Go home and get healed. Boy. You really want to get yourself killed, don't you? I'm gonna make it in an area where they're only allowed. Schedule. Area 1. That's where you're allowed now. Because you can't be trusted outside of it, because you're just gonna get yourself killed. And Righty has a crisis of belief, go figure. Oh boy, fibrous metanites. Also Righty. Yeah, I think the best way of dealing with those turrets is, mortars. Right, so speaking of mortars, I don't even have that researched yet, so don't research it. What else to do? Oh yeah, biofield refining, even though I got those, boomalopes. And hydroponics, just in case, for a rainy day. Robotics, tier 2. And of course, the R-bots. And let's see now. What else is there? I think that's it. Ooh, hey, combat supplier. Just the, trader I was looking for. Mostly because you have my reinforced barrels that I do so love. Yep, I love mortars. They're the best. And I can only afford one of them. Bummer. Oh well. Right. Why is the mouse acting up? Just one. Oh boy, alright. Hopefully they fight the turrets. Yeah, they can take care of the Metronoid turrets for me, please. That would be lovely. Alright, you three, get ready to defend the colony. I think I might have to, well, annoy them into doing it. Right, what am I even dealing with? Oh! Pump shotgun, EMP launcher, machine pistol, revolver, 2 auto pistols, and an incendiary launcher. Right, so the enemy raiders are fleeing. We got net. And there's the plane straight into the turrets. Good. For me, anyways. R.I.P. Animas. Tree. Can I plant the, place for the, traders to go down by the Metronoids? Because I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm not seeing any way of, controlling that. That's a bummer. Oh well. And now that I've said it out loud, I realize why you don't get to control that. Because everybody would be doing what I just suggested. Oh! I guess the traders are taking care of the Metronoid turrets for me. So thanks, guys! Now I just have to destroy the defoliator. This is exactly what I wanted. Alright, you three. Take it out. Right, so that's done now. It only took a lucky trader visit. And me exploiting some stranger's generosity for that to happen, but oh well. It is what it is, and that's life on the rimworld. And welcome to day 100. And Pit 2 has officially touched the budget. Reason? Plague. Funnily enough, Pit 3 here is gonna be fine from the plague. Default immunity is the reason. And oh yeah, I let the colonists and the robots out of their pen, and I put them in because they kept trying to get themselves killed by Metronoid cluster. That's not a good thing to happen. Of course there's a mad buffalo, why wouldn't there be? Benton, that's on you. And Ratty, go help Benton.
Oh dear. Let's hope I can keep the muffalo from injuring anybody. And it's done. Alrighty then. And it had friends. Woo! I really should be producing weapons for them. Please leave Benton alone. You do that way. You head this way. Oh dear. And then there were two. And not just one. Let's see if we can get some help from this passerby. Because boy do we need it. Thankfully run and gun saves the day. Well, I can now finally build my own mortars, so that's nice for colony defense. Now I just need to get a wall up. And hey, I can now make my own temp field, so that's nice if the boom up, well, goes boom. Oh dear. Ratty's done catatonic, so that's not good. Well, there's hydroponics completed. Ratty, how you doing? Oh, still in catatonic breakdown mode. And there's basic logic completed for robotics, and that's the tier 2 robots. So that's nice. And that's the ER bots researched. Onwards to cleaner, and then I'm gonna have to work on the high-tech research room. Which is probably just gonna be up here. And I don't have the grounding for it right now. Oh well, it is what it is. There goes 210 hippo meat. And hey, Ratty's back, so that's nice. Just trying to find his bolt hatch and because it's not in there. Oh, here it is. And that's the clean bot research completed. Right, so now I have my own cleaner bot, so that's straight. Yeah boy, one of these tiny raids. And I don't even have my wall set up. So that's just sucky. Right, so the pirate man's dead. Now I just have to kill out the other two scythers, so that should be pretty simple. Right? So that scyther's dead. Oh, this side is now beginning their assault. Not good. Let's hope we can finish up this side of the scyther assault. Okay, why did he do that? The only one who was gonna have any effect was the mini grenades, and they're dead. Right, good. What is not good is that they're coming in hot, and yeah, hopefully we can draw them away from the colony. And we have a hit on Benton. It's a bolt action, so it's not even the scyther that's the issue. Well, if you end up shooting anybody, I hope it's not one of my colonists. And Rocky's been hit. Not good. And dead. Alrighty then, that takes care of that. If you're wondering what the injuries are, Benton has a bolt hatch and gunshot wound, death in 21 hours. Ratty got a bruise from the charge lance. Yeah, that's the kind of shenanigans we're working with here. Well, if Ratty wants to go off on an alcohol bench, I know how to fix that. It's told you sell off all the alcohol on the base, and then there's nothing they can do about it. Right, so we built the high-tech research bench. Let's research the micro electronics, or whatever it was, the multi-analyzer first. Where would that be? You, multi-analyzer, where are you? Oh, right here. Staring me in the face as per usual. So, I guess it's fair to go after some armor. Like actual armor. And hey, we have a masterwork, and it's a steel dining chair. Alright, let's see what the art is like. An engraving on this furniture resembles hundreds of bandits completely encircling a campsite. 5 cods flee the area. This word seems to express struggle. This illustration refers to a raid on Winter's Town on 12th of June 5501, which is probably fought up by Ratty. Well, I think it's time to appease the dragon because, yeah, I don't want to deal with that dragon anymore. Let's actually target it properly. Oh, that didn't seem to work. And I think that's my cue to do another ritual. Really? Again! We know, Dame. Thanks for telling me that twice. Again! Notified me of something that I already know, you stupid game. Death in 24 hours. Good. So, let's see. Still in 24. Yes, Dame, I know Ratty's being hunted by a jade dragon. You don't have to tell me this 4 times in a row. But hey, we're finally down to death in 15 hours, so that's nice. For us. And hey, since it's past day 100, I can start equipping Ratty here with multiple weapons to the extra weapons slots. Which is exactly what I'm doing right here. And yeah, that should hopefully help out with the dragon issues that we're having. I did, Dame. That's the 5th time you told me. Tell me something new, for once. Rimworld? Hey, we won! Finish off the Jade Dragon, please. I don't want to deal with that hot mess again. Well, Pratt here has hit crafting level 6, so I think he's gonna be in charge of making some heavy SMGs for the colony so we can actually take down those dragons faster than what poor Ratty had to go through. So yeah, Ratty's off on a tangent. Reason? Is there a rotting corpse. Okay. Oh boy, a drought. What fun. Well, I think I'm not gonna have very much drowning in the short-term future, mostly because it's all going to that wall that I'm finally getting around to building, because that's genuinely one of the best ways of defending your colony. Is a wall. Right up until the sappers come in, and you're wondering why your base is getting raided from every other side. Oh boy, I hope that's a trader issue. Yep, that is a trader issue. Right, so he made a couple of heavy SMGs. I think they can both go to Ratty. And yep. That's what we're running with now. I need some weapons, rats, so I can actually find the weapons. So let's just build one or two. Out of steel. Oh boy, alright, and, Alrighty, this is your job. Or maybe it's Winter's job, since it's his, room. Hold that open, and recall all the bots, so they don't cause any problems. I just summon everybody here. Right. Oh, it's one of these raids. Well, that one just died immediately. As did that one. Please stop hitting my bots. I worked hard on those. And now they're playing. Good. Who knows, maybe we'll get to take a few of them home. Burn pot. Okay, sidetrack dependency, so that's a no for the same reason. No, and no. Hey, Ratty. Hold these doors open. And just let the, idiot there out. Same story over here. Alright, that takes care of that. Actually, reds. Oh, hey, you don't have any, oh no. Any sidetrack dependency. Right. Well, I'm gonna pretend you don't exist. And pit 5 cuts the bucket, sadly. As did pit 3, cause malnutrition. And oh boy, dear. Well, time for some combat. We call on the bots. Oh dear, poor weather. Go say winter. Right, you, death in 20. Oh dear. Well, the deer had to run into place, that's not good. There goes Hollerbot tier 1. Alright, you three, time to shoot the deer that's actually trying to kill you. There goes O3. And Cleanabot 1. That's not good. Death in 19 hours. Alright. And that takes care of that. Alright, so hopefully the expanded pen should mean no more pigs dying in unexpected ways. That were actually totally expected. Since, yeah, nutrition growth, 2.95. Nutrition consumption, 5.42. Obviously, there's a mismatch there. Alright, so now I can actually start cleaning up the corpse pile, so that's good. Oh, Winter. Why are you all the way up there? You should be in this room. Archie's had a bit of a crisis of belief. Oh, altar of justice. Well, there goes, that, religion. Or something like that. Alright, I guess Pratt gets to have that back. As for you, Tainted Birdie, Ratty. What even is the Dark Bonarism? Oh, shipborn mad scientist. Right. Oh, Pratt. You doofus. You don't get any more mini grenades. Especially since you just killed our turkey. I sure hope that, Boomo doesn't die. Oh dear. Alright, now takes care of Pratt. R.I.P. Boomalo Pawn. And there goes Zone 1. Yeah. I heard of pets have been greatly reduced. Looks like Winter's on another tantrum. Hopefully the builder bots can keep on top of it. And they did, surprisingly. Well, that's plate armor research completed. On to flat armor, I guess. And hey, we now have a pet Ibis Ram. Well, I can now make my own flat armor if I ever wanted to. Let's just complete that multi-analyzer, the wall-mounted kind. So that should be under production. Nope. Or I can just do it this way. Yep. That seems more likely. Alright, so that's that wall-mounted multi-analyzer completed. I don't know why I couldn't speak properly there, but no well. It is what it is. Oh hey, let's do the micro furnace, because I want to play with the ULM rifles this time around. Right, Pratt, sleeping alone. Oh, Benton's your wife, so let's finally put you in your own room with her. Right, so Benton and Pratt. So that should take care of that. Let's get some lights in, and then some temperature controls. So you can have your, air conditioning. I even have somebody that can actually do the wall-mounted, climate controller. So that's nice. Well, that's precision rifling completed. Right, so we're now being attacked by the Mototkin War. There is exactly one assault rifle in that entire group. Pratt. Don't pick up a heavy SMG. Everybody else, get ready to defend the colony and start picking them off at range. And hopefully we can get the assault rifle one. And sorry horses, but you're getting shot. Alright, so that's 2 down. If I can get them to flee without the assault rifle ever being an issue, that would be nice. Okay, they're fleeing now. Good. You know what? I wonder if I can just yoink a couple. So, for prisoners. That one and that one. I think I just want 2. For right now. Win. Psychopath, Optimist, Oddly, Animals 9, Blackjack. Oh hey, Crafting 10, Brawler, Hard Worker, Faculty Doll. My favorite, Benton, yoink. And Win is also a yoink. Right, so that ended well. For me. Not the Raiders. Sadly, we don't get to Team Blackjack. It was the Crafter. Or at least going to be the Crafter. Oh well, at least we have the Animal Handler here in Win. So, convert. Well, the Grizzly Bear is no dragon, so I just assumed that it has a death wish. Right, that takes care of that. Well, Win here has been successfully converted to our religion, so... recruit! Winter's off on a sad wonder. Have fun, Winter! Right, Ratty. Time for you to defend the colony. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Right, Ratty's down. And the enemy is fleeing. Good! That's in 6 hours. Pratt, you're the doctor, right? No. But you are assigned as one. So, you need to stabilize the bleeding on Ratty. Stabilize, then rescue, and then somebody go pick up that bolt action. Ooh, hey, a free chain shotgun. I think that's gonna be Ratty's new toy. Right, so Ratty's gonna be fine. Oh boy, infection, and it's Ratty. Go figure. Benton, I think I want you to go trade with the boat goods trader. And pick up some medicine. Cause that's what we need a ton of right now. And let's pay for it with our beer. Yep, now it's only cost us 33 silver for 22 medicine. Seems like a fair trade. So yeah, Ratty's missing a right middle toe from that raid, so yeah. At least he's still alive, mind you. Oh boy, Century Metanites for Winter. But hey, Ratty's back to our religion now, so that's great. Well, Pratt's on a days, Winter's downed, and Benton don't... Oh, I accidentally let his bedroom out of the zone. Uh-huh. Right, so how do I... 10 Winter. Right, so that takes care of that issue. Looks like Ratty's gonna survive, and he did survive, so give it up for Ratty, who survived that infection. Barely. And it looks like somebody's having a birthday, and it's, Winter, who's now 53. Ratty's catatonic now, so that's not good either. Hopefully there's no raids, knock on wood. Well, I guess we now have a pet sparrow for some reason. Oh well, it is what it is. And also the first touch in base 1. Now I can automate crafting if I wanted to, by myself. Hey, Ratty's bad, so that's nice. Well, that's micro furnace is completed, so that's right. Let's get one going. Right there. Winter's off on a alcohol bench. You know what that means? Sell the beer. Benton's turn for a food bench, so that's something. And one eclipse. So there goes our solar generating power, so that's not good. Oh boy, man wild boar. Ratty, get out there and go save your lives. And yeah.
Well, one of them actually dealt with the wild boar and left their friend behind, so... Rescue, the friend. Oh dear. There's 2 sniper rifles in that, Pratt. Pratt. I think that flat armor and flat helmet might actually belong to Ratty. So where do you put your... Oh, you still have it on. As for you, don't grab the chain shotgun. And of course the bolt action. And another heavy SMG. As for you, let's give this a good old try. And blow up their mortar. Well, Ratty did it. And went down. Ratty. Nothing for Winter. Nope, Pratt. Send. Hopefully we can save, Ratty. Because this is going to be one of the biggest combats in the history of combats in this, colony. Right, so we saved Ratty. Left kidney is, messed up. Rescue and haul in that pump chain shotgun and grab the... I'd say grab the bio-toted pump shotgun, but it's, well, bio-toted. Grab the other chain shotgun. And, I'll also take the high explosive shells and the reinforced barrel and the components. Also yoink that. Actually, instead of destroying it, claim. And then just reinstall it in my base, where it belongs. On that note, we need to get some, bionic kidneys going, so where would those be? Oh yeah, toxin filtration would make the, kidneys. And research marine armor, since I desperately need the armor. At this point. It's been established. And Ratty's gone berserk. So that means, no, you don't get all that weapons anymore. It's gonna be extremely funny if this barrel ends up dealing with the Ratty issue. Right, downed, with very little damage. Rescue Ratty. Right, so we're gonna be building 2 more mortars. And also setting up the high explosive shells recipe. And oh yeah, we need to get Ratty here a new left leg. So that also has to be done. So that should be right down in there. Benton. Go buy some components, please. Like all of them. Right. Yeah, this is why I wanted those mortars. Counter siege. Okay, Ratty. Time for you to go get up and go build those mortars, please. I need them all. As for you 3. Man, and man. Right, so what settings are you on? Oh, high explosive shells only. Copy settings. Pay settings. Time to begin counter siege operations. Okay, where are the idiots? Oh, over here. Never mind, they're just coming to get us. I guess because that's apparently allowed. Oh, it's just some mad raccoons. I think we can actually deal with that. We call on the bots, Winter. Go grab a chain shotgun, please. Yeah. Oh dear, Pratt. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Right, so I think we dealt with them all. Good. Not on ones, of course. Yeah, I do believe that was all of them. And of course, Ratty just spent that entire time reading a book. Mostly because, he's missing the left leg. So, as far as I'm concerned, that's a valid excuse for missing that. What do you say we finally appease our colonists with the altar of justice desire and just make them happy with it? Yeah, we're building a new temple too. Winter, what happened to you? Oh, social fight. Mr. Winter, please. Well, looks like our prisoner decided they have a death wish. But let's not grant them that death wish. Command extra weapons, not fire it well, and don't give him a friendly bond over the head. Alright, let him out. I said don't fire at will, you doofuses. Oh dear. Alright, Winter is down. Alright, so now our prisoner is downed. You're dismissed. You rescue... capture Win, and you rescue Winter. Well, I guess we're not getting that, I guess we're not getting Win as a, colonist. They died. Right, so I now have a prosthetic leg for Ratty. And I need to start making temp fuel from organics. Do until you have, I want to say, not that many. 200. And let's always keep, 40 high explosive shells on us at all times for those borders. Oh hey, a furniture builder. Let's see now. Kalatu. Construction 4, Plan 7, Artistic 6, Tortured Artist really ugly. It's the grading trait that will get you in trouble. Okay, Sosa. What's your shit? Oh yeah, and pick up the loot from out here. Also because that's kind of embarrassing that I forgot that. I wonder how long you've been yelling at me in the comments below about that issue. Do I have everything of value that I want to take? No. Oh yeah, that sniper rifle. Yoink! I need a long-range option that's actually serious. So the altar of justice thingy has been satisfied, so that's good. And there goes Spare One. R.I.P. Spare One. One of her joins, Maverick. Pastel is artistic, still level 6. This sounds like a trap. Well, I think I'm gonna slap some lights in the temple. Just light it up. So our colonists can actually see what's inside. And of course that means running a power line out to it. Something like this. And of course, let's get the rituals set up. Let's see now. Ritual spot. Assign. Oh, that requires an outside ritual spot, so that's pointless. Oh well, I signed up for this one. Dance party can be held in there. Actually. Nope. It has to be that one. I thought I could get away with it. But nope, I couldn't. Alright, dance party can go there. And that takes care of that. Well, we just had an unforgettable collective party, and that was one of our Star Lanterns, parties. I think that means, tree sowing has to be researched. And that is all the way back here. Well, there's a solar flare and a wonder wants to join JT. Crafting skill level 6. Yoink! Please welcome JT, who is a bulwark. Who trains through violence. Pessimist, annoying voice, terrible, kind, iron-willed, and capable of violence. That's that's an unusual combination of traits, to say the least. Oh well, at least it should be useful for your crafting. I don't know why words aren't working for me, but they aren't. And yeah, it's kind of like this for me most of the time. So let's just get you all set up. And now I can make my own components. About time, too. Well, that was a very boring jubilee of family according to the colonists who attended. And then we went straight to a fun Just Festival. From a boring jubilee of family. We still need to get that wall finished up, and yeah, more people to man the mortars. And more mortars, which would also be nice. Winter. Go check the exotic goods trader and see what they have. And if we can actually sell out the beer to them, if we have any beer. And yeah, we don't have any beer. Alrighty then. Oh boy, a manhunter pack. I think that's a trader issue. Or either the genetic supplier from, Heinsbron. Problem, so recall all the bots. And yeah, they can just deal with that. Oh, it was Pterodons. Yep, that's a trader issue if I ever did see one. Oh hey, a festival to celebrate the traders' win. Hopefully they're invited since, yeah. And it was unimpressive. Alright, time to go rescue the, people who came and saved their lives. And Ash has died. Who was one of those, guests. But hey, we get to pick up their weapons. Who doesn't have a weapon? Winter, go get a chain shotgun. Ratty, you may have an extra bolt action. Alright, so we got a one-ring dragon in. No we don't. Not anymore. And that's toss infiltration, so I guess Ratty can have their wand. Yep, or rather left kidney back. So who's the best at doctoring? Oh, that's Winter. Oh boy, Mad Muffalo. Alright, JT, you go stay in that room. Recall all the bots so they don't mess anything up. Oh no, I just realized something. I just left this out wide open. Woo. Oops. Oh well. Alright, the rest of you, turn on the command extra weapons on, and we need to get some help from the turrets. That's for sure. So hopefully they'll just focus on the turrets instead of our Tawny. Two are already downed. Alright, so that's gonna be most of them, right? Right, there's two. Over here. And then that's most of them. If not all of them. Alright, time to go rescue the turret, and it's dead. It did its job, arguably. I don't know what I just said there, but oh well. Yeah, just that turret did its job. And provided a reasonable distraction from the Tawny. Alright, so that takes care of all of them. So those are the torsos, and these are the live ones, so just kill them all. For the, well, Muffalo. Plus I get the food, so that's another benefit to this. Ratty's off on a food binge. Have fun, Ratty. Well, I see a Totoro has a death wish. And I guess it's Pratt's job to deal with that. Right, so that takes care of that problem. Oh boy, here comes the toxic fallout. Looks like we found the ancient danger. And it's, right down there. Right over here. I don't think we're going to endeavor to poke at all this, time around. Maybe I should. Well, that was a pretty short toxic fallout. Yeah. 360 right now. And an eclipse comes in to kick our teeth in. Oh well, it is what it is. Piglet number 2 has dementia. Reason, toxic buildup, and a mad wild boar. Well, the walls are done, so time to pretend the outside world does not exist. And I can finally make recon armor now, so that's lovely. Let's see, what do we get in the way of, oh, we don't get that just yet. That requires fabrication, which I think we already have. Yep, I need 12 components, which I do not have, and I do not think I had the power grid for it, even if I wanted to. Right, looks like we've got a siege to deal with. You know what that means. Right, Pratt, Winther, and Benton. Don't man those mortars, please. I need to get a Ratty a new left leg. Let's see now, who is the most dangerous one there? Okay, so you done plat vest, and you have assault armor, so that means you. So, sorry about this, but you're next. Oh, I forgot to do the hollow traps. Well, oh, I guess a random trader wants to help out. If they want to, well, they can do all the work for me. And this one is gonna have a bad day thanks to those turrets. So that's not our problem. Okay, so they're fleeing. Good. Hippity hoppity, we're stealing the mortars. Yep, that's what we're gonna be doing. It's just free real estate. And we're also taking the components and the shells, and that I can find, and also the meals, since that's also free meals. Ratty's off on an alcohol binge to celebrate. Oh, it's Ratty's arrive. Oh, Ratty. Right, let's late issue. JT. That's up to you. So waiter, yeah, they're gonna be fine. Outside of that, permanent injury to the right eye. Let's see now, convert. Well, if nothing else, we have another soldier for the colony. Animal's 15. So, I guess I'm gonna be sending you out to go tame some dragons. And so too has gone down because of dementia. You know, it might be kinder to just, well... Oh. Well, I'm gonna be training the pigs to forage. Because that's more food for me. And it looks like we had a beautiful collective party, so that must be great for people's mood. Poor Pig 3 just got hit by lightning. And we just had a unpredictable harmony advent, so we could reform our religion now, so that's good. Oh dear. Looks like our prisoner has a death wish. Fire at will, command extra weapons, Alright, you three, go over here and surround and then go put them back into prison. Right, so that takes care of that. You three are dismissed. Go capture the prisoner again. And yeah, that's how you handle prisoners. Alright, I think it's best to actually start recruiting waiter here and then just save the conversion for later. And yep, we've got the fabrication bench now. Can you actually maintain any components? That requires crafting 8. Do we have anybody that has crafting 8? No. Pratt's close. And by close, I mean he's at level 7. 369. We had a fun jubilee of family according to the colonists who went, so they liked it. Everybody hated that Jazz Festival for some reason. And I can finally make my own marine armor, if only I had the resources for it. Let's see now, do I have the replicator? No, not yet. That's a bummer. So 3 has found 17 berries while foraging, so that's nice. That's working out for me. Well, I hope I can recruit somebody, and it was beautiful though, so that's nice for everybody's mood. And that's tree sowing completed, so we can now farm our own trees. Oh boy, a manhunter pack. I think it's time to test out the holiday of traps. Recall all the bots so they can't mess this one up for me. And they're all going to go through this holiday of traps. Oh, it's plasmomus. Well, I think it's time to increase the allowed area for Zone 1 into this much. And of course, clear the stuff that is outside the base. We don't need that. Alright, so restrict you all to Area 1, if I could, but I can't, because you're not on. Alright, now I can do it. And restrict all the humans too. Alright, so that's 1, 2, and 3. And now they're all dead. And that's why I like the holiday chats. I probably would have been, well, the colony would have been ended by them if they had gotten into the base. Reggie's having a tantrum, and also has lung rot. Lovely! Okay, Pratt, you're gonna be preaching hell to Ratty. Who can't do that? Oh well. Oh dear. And now I can make the advanced counterparts to the solar generators, so that's gonna be nice for me. Well, let's toss advanced fabrication onto the list so we can just start making advanced components, and also have access to that fancy replicator. Oh boy, plague! White Turk. How much medicine do I have? 13. I need to buy some more medicine. Well, slave ships have it. Yes. So, yoink. Well, that's geothermal power research, and that's gonna be completely useless on this map because there's basically no geothermal activity here. So no steam geysers. It's the next one on the list that's gonna be the actually useful one. It's advanced nuclear power. Well, I think the pig herder has gotten completely out of control, so male adult, that can be set to 10 mats. Female adult, also 10. And that takes care of that, and we're gonna teach them all how to forage. Well, Winter and Benton got into a bit of a social fight, so that's not good. Well, I guess we're going to be getting some 3 thrumbo horns. In fact, one's already down, so hippity hoppity yoink. And thrumbo number 2 is down. Yoink. How are you doing, thrumbo number 3? Oh, death in 8 hours. Well, and now that's thrumbo number 3. Well, RIP our Heelroot and Cotton. Oh dear. And there goes the rice and the hops plants. And oh my, that kitchen bot one is probably not enough robots. Yeah, I need to make more kitchen bots, is what this means for the colony. So that's gonna be Pratt's job, or whatever robot can make it. Oh boy, a sighted chip. Well, you know what that means. All colonists report to the anti-sieging spot, aka the mortars. Yeah, this is gonna be getting a workout, because this is why I have them. And all of them can be manned, like so, with 1 left over. Because I don't have enough people for that one, so set force target. Alright. And lock the robots in. Along with everybody else. Yep, they're up. And there goes the ship. Good.
And now it's just a case of, wait for them to go through the Hallway of Traps. Days for winter and confusion for soul number 2. Yeah, I think that the Hallway of Traps was a good investment. Cause seriously, look at it go. Well, RIP Stroll 1. Should've locked him in. Oh well, it's just a squirrel. It'll be a miracle if that squirrel recovers from their injuries. Cause death in 2 hours, I don't think they're gonna make it. Oh well, that's on me. Right, I know spot, medical. Who's the closest? Okay, JT, that's gonna be you. Who goes saves the squirrel? We even make it in time. Death in 8 seconds. RIP Squirrel 1. Who is now lunch? And Winter has finally been recruited, so that's good. Now we have another soldier that's not just Rocky. Go grab a heavy SMG, and then go grab some more. Because that's a thing we can do with the extra weapons mod. Looks like we're dealing with some raiders. Let's see how clever they actually are, and if they can actually get past the Hallway of Traps. Or if they're just gonna go straight through. Right after I buy some steel. Do I have the beer to afford that? No I don't, so maybe just half of that. Yeah, 450 sounds good. Mostly because all the steel keeps going to my Hallway of Traps. Well, Should have thought about that before, doing that. Maybe let's circle back around and go through the Hallway of Traps. Right, so now they're fleeing. But, not before breaking the door, so that's just tragic. Oh well, it is what it is. Anybody with a good, crafting still? No. No, besides, you're jealous. Jealous and no. Orange. Bully. Kind. Make that one make sense in the comments below, if you know how that works out. Bottom. No, sadly enough, you don't have the, necessary talents, but, They said it, Iron Will, Twitch Sleeper, Animal 7, Plants 4, Mining 4, nah. And let's see if this helps with the conversion of, White Turtle over to our religion. What kind of xenotypes do you prefer? Oh, Gideon. I'll explain it. And as a masterful conversion ritual, so welcome to our religion, White Turtle. Ooh, hey, tartar pods. Let's just see what's inside. Hops. 260. Thanks, James. Well, we just had a pretty great collective party, and I wonder who wants to join. Marjan, best stat, melee, still level 13, sure. I need the extra hand for the mortar. Alrighty then, body pierce delicate. That's a genetic trait to the Bali. Animals 12. I guess I have some absolute units in animal handling now, so that's great. Oh hey, another researcher too. And there's advanced fabrication completed. Do I have the resources for that? Is that gonna be a big fat no? Right, that should be under production. Replicator, I don't have the advanced opponents, that's the issue. Well, I think we ran out of storage space in the storage room for right now, so let's go build some stone cellars. Right here. In there. And that should do it. Oh wait, that's advanced geothermal power completed. Completely useless on this map since I don't think we have any steam geysers. Yeah. I think that might actually be trapped. We don't have any. Oh, hey. Loot left over from a metanoid raid. Let's go grab it. Oh boy, looks like every boar went mad. Oh well, we can just hang out in the walls and just never go outside. And just let them go through the hallway of traps and take care of that problem that way. Yeah, lock everybody inside. Oh boy, looks like it's time to deal with the plague, and it's the pig herd. Right, I hope the ER bots are up for the challenge. And let's also expand the pen a bit, because, yeah, we're running low on food. Somehow. Because, according to the pen marker, nutrition growth, 7.64. Nutrition consumption, 19.68. I think they're just eating the stuff that they forage. Wouldn't blame them either. And there's advanced nuclear power. And of course, the first granite stone cellar has been completed, so that's great. Along with the second one. Oh boy! This is the exact reason why I built the walls. Manhunting pets. Guinea pigs. 89 of them to be exact. Yikes! I'd be dealing with that personally if I didn't have the Holly of Traps. And, yeah. Oh, Winter. You doofus. You big old doofus. Right, so that takes care of that. Turns out it was a waiter. Yes, you went there. And also that chain shotgun. And now they're making their way through the hallway of traps, and I don't expect them to survive. Never mind, they made it through. Somehow. Well, that's kind of terrifying. Oh dear. Alright, Pratt, drop whatever you're doing and prepare to defend the colony from the guinea pigs. A drastically reduced horde, mind you. So it's probably a good thing we had the hallway of traps. And I probably need to extend it out more and actually fill it in. I think some of it can just be granite. Right, so that takes care of that problem. We didn't lose anybody. Well, anybody, it was a person, mind you. I don't think the bots count as people. At least I don't think so, since they're not sapient, so, yeah. And, the plague got, Piglet number 2. Well, there's modular equipment manufacturing researched, so that's good. Well, that siege done completed, as far as researching goes. Alright, so Pratt's finished up the heavy SMGs. Let's throw in another one, because I need to get him up to level 8. So hopefully that's, like 2 more heavy SMGs. Hunters decided to hide in their room. Pratt still needs to, get all the way up to level 8. And that means no more handling for you, Pratt. Just focus on heavy SMGs. 1 more heavy SMG should do the trick. And here comes level 8 for Pratt. And there it goes. We need to start working on the defenses a bit more. Like, say, putting more turrets on this side of the map so they can help out with the hallway of traps if something makes it past. You know, like the guinea pigs did last episode. And also turn on the days counter mod. So, yeah, we also need to get more people in and more mortars, because that's what I like to do, so I can get the artillery spam up and running again. And oh yeah, get some Builder 2 bots up and running. And I think that's going to be Pratt's job, since he's the only one that can actually do it. So, I think we're just going to have to do that one first. So that's 5 robotic components, so that can be made, and then some builder bots, tier 2s. Let's make 4. And oh yeah, tis the season for food poisoning. Right, you're already rescuing Winter, so I don't need to worry about that. Right, so you got the first tier 2 builder bot up and running, so that's great. Well, Pratt's chosen the absolute worst time to go off on a days. Oh well, and this is the we can show them from afar type of raid. So let's grab everybody who can fight. And send them on to the mortars. So we can do the funny. And just make sure they regret sitting around and waiting for us. And of course, Winter goes off on an insulting spree. Like, thanks for not being a team player, you two. Oh, they found the ancient danger. So hopefully they can just fight it out amongst them. Because right now, I don't need them to actually make it to the hallway and trap. So, speaking of which, lock everybody inside the walls. Oh, hey, they're going through the hallway and traps. Good. And now they're fleeing. Well, this isn't how I expected to explore the ancient danger. Oh, hey, bio-coated chain shotgun, completely worthless to me. Because it's bio-coated. You only get like 0.1 silver for that one, though. So yeah, it's less than worthless. Alright, so that takes care of the Metroids too, so I guess it's time to release everybody from the walls. So yeah, that was a good decision to build the walls for this colony. And Waitress is having a tantrum. Serious Pain was the final straw, and the wall climate controller was the poor target of her rampage. Oh well, it's cheap to replace. 7 components too, and 200 steel. Yes, that's considered cheap, now that I've got a couple of BuilderBot tier 2s up and running. Well, let's see the loot. So, Cyclops, Tesseron. Oh hey, gold. 100 gold to be exact. And of course, all the uranium. And 42 plasteel. And everything else in this ancient danger. So yeah, that was a big fat nothing burger, especially when the when a raid decided to help out with that one. And did all the work for me. Oh hey, looks like we had a fun collective party, so that's nice. Friendly visitors, and looks like we're gonna be getting a gift out of them, so we're gonna see what it is. Alright, so the visitors are leaving, and they left us a gift. 9 glitter world medicine. Okay. Ooh, hey, turtle pods right after that one. So let's just see what's inside. And it's inside the base, so that's good. 41 hyperweave. Alright. Day 209. Looks like a Peridot wanted to join the colony, so sure, I guess we just have a pet Peridot now. Looks like Benton and Winter are... Well, we're in a social fight. I don't know why they keep on social fighting. Maybe they just hate each other. No, that's not it. So... I guess this is just one of those things that just happens. You know, now that I'm looking at this mess, I think we might need some more hauler bots. And have higher tiers than the ones that we currently have. So that's what I'm going to be doing, is making some hauler bots. 4 of them, to be exact. Of tier 2s. So yeah, that's just going to be how it is. And hey, there's bionic replacements research, so we can now make Winter a higher quality leg. Or rather, Ratty. Who still needs a new leg. And a new kidney. You know what, let's install that prosthetic left leg. We've got some glitter world medicine. And a good doctor. Multiple, in fact. So, 140% success rate. I'll take those odds. And the real question is, will it play out like that in reality? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's get this underway. And it did work. Hooray! Looks like some thermos decided to show up and watch the Fair Justice, which was rather unimpressive if they did say so. Something tells me the thermos did not like the Holly of traps. Well, I can start replacing the wind turbines with their advanced counterparts now, since that research is completed. Oh boy, malaria. Do you have enough to start making the replicators yet. Survey says no. 3 more advanced opponents until that can happen. Well, looks like we're dealing with the raid. JT, do you do any fighting? No, you're one of those non-fighters. Winter, you may have a heavy SMG. Marjot, you may have a chain shotgun. Cause I sure hope they're just stupid enough to just go straight through the hollow chest, cause that's what I actually need them to do. And Survey says no. But they are stupid enough to just line up in front of us. Right, make sure those are all firing. Yeah, cause that's what you really need. Yes, please pay attention to the walls and not us. In fact, please pay attention to the bots, too. Because I'd rather have them shoot at the bots than my, colonists. Right, so they're fleeing now. Don't know where they're going, though. I guess they are going to go break my doors again. Oh dear. Right, that takes care of that. Now I just need to replace a door that they broke. And make sure nobody dies in this colony. Well, I guess that's gonna be the job of the bots. Death in 5 hours. Left lung destroyed. Luckily, there's an ER bot too tending to them now, so that's good. I'm gonna need way more left lungs, aren't I? And more ER bots. Death in 22. Ratty, you're gonna be fine. So are you, and yeah, so ends the raid. Oh boy, days for waiter, alcohol bench for Marjot, and Ratty is tantrum. So, yeah. Hey, we had the first replicator, so we're gonna have an endless supply of Glitterworld medicine, so that's good. And yep, Marjot's down. And hey, I can now make advanced hydroponics if I ever wanted to. Maybe I should make a big ol' hydroponics room up here. Oh yeah, poor Thrombo. Kinda forgot to take care of that, but no, well, I guess I don't get that free Thrombo horn. Oh boy, another raid. I hope they choke on the spy traps. So, recall the bots. And lock everybody inside the room. And by room, I mean the walls. And shut down everybody that needs repairs for the Imaginoids. And that means you. I have no idea where my mouse is. Or why it's acting like that. Oh dear. Right, so repair you. Oh hey, that's how it's explained because of the traps. So I guess they are indeed choking on the spy traps. And yep, spy trap issue. So yeah, I think White Turk is gonna be fine with the malaria thingy. Yep, immunity 80.3%, disease 59%. That's what I like to see. Well, I can start sending other people gifts in the form of beer now, because I have completed the research on the transport pod. So that's nice, if I ever wanted to do that. Oh, Pratt, what did Benton ever do to you to deserve an insulting spree from you? And now it's Marjot's turn to go off on an insulting spree. So I'm expecting a couple of social fights right now. And that was right on the money. A couple of social fights. You know, I think I'm gonna be kitting out everybody with ULM rifles. So nobody can make them. Oh well. What marine, helmets and armors? I can make those at the very least. Marine armor and marine helmet, do until you have, I wanna say, One at all times, or rather two. Of at least, 70% hit point quality. Well, 72% hit point quality, so that should take care of that. Oh boy, looks like we're dealing with another tantrum. Random furniture items and structures are the targets. The final straw was insulted. Of course. And hopefully this party cheers up everybody in the colony. Because we kinda need it right now. 8 days for winter, but the important part is the volcanic winter has started. Or a volcanic winter. Well, that's the shuttle research completed, so that's good. Looks like we have a relationship with the royal tribute collector. Oh hey, it's Pratt's daughter. Well, Brad and Benton. Oh hey, we had the first ULM rifle, so Ratty. That's your rifle now. You know, something tells me that the pet herder has gotten completely out of control. So I guess it's just time to teach them all how to forage. Yeah, I think it's about time to cull the herd. It's gotten to that point. Oh hey, Benton, go pick up the ULM rifle. Same with you, Pratt, when you wake up. Oh boy, it's one of these kind of raids. Yeah, I think this is the lock everybody behind the walls and let the Hollywood traps deal with the issue. And here they come. Yep, most of them. Not most of them. Those centipedes, however, are kind of worried, and they didn't make it. Because, geez, you'd think they learned by now. But I guess not. And that's a good thing for me. Otherwise, this strategy would not work as well as it actually does. So that takes care of everybody without me ever having to lift a finger. And that's the kind of raid I like. So, time to let everybody go from the walls. And there's my first advanced nuclear power plant, so that's 20,000 watts of power all day, every day. So that's good. Let's get it hooked up to the power grid. And also make sure the hydroponics over here are getting plenty of power. Like so. And I'm pretty sure I had to make some pillars of some kind. Otherwise, the roof isn't gonna get built. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So, let's just do that. With some light columns, because I need to light up the place anyways. And there's the crypto sleep cast at research completed. Right, so that's the basic outline, and the hydroponics rooms completed, so we're gonna be filling them in with hydroponics. Oh boy, this kind of raid is always a pain in the butt. Hopefully, we've got enough firepower to deal with it. Go grab that ULM rifle, Marjot. You get a chain shotgun. Right. Prepare to defend the colony. Right, okay, that takes care of that one. And that one's being taken care of by the turrets over there, so that's good. And now that one's taken care of. Please don't attack my robots. Alright, lock them all in. The walls. And everybody else. Alright, Marjot, get out there and help. There goes Butterbot tier 4, number 4. And another one. And that one's taken care of. Well... yeah, I think this might just be a case of, wait around and for the Hollywood traps to deal with the issue. No immediate danger. Alright. And now they're fleeing. Good! And now I'm gonna have to finish off everybody because, unless there's a good crafter, well... construction 10, but I'm looking for a crafter. Mining 11. Psychopath, Nope. Nope. And no. Yeah, I guess none of them are very good at crafting, so they all get the axe. If you know what I mean. And of course, Winter decides to go off on a daze for no good reason. With a bleeding right shoulder. And I guess we're having a collective party to celebrate. Let's see what that is. Oh, hey, it was a beautiful one. Dan! Forest child, not a crafter. I need a crafter, not an artist. Yeah, I don't think I want to test my luck with that jargon. Even though I probably have the gear necessary to put it down if push comes to shove. And oh yeah, release the robots from the walls. Along with the people. Hey, we had a fun harmony advent, and that means the Wonder wants to join. Best at cooking. Still level 10. You know what? Sure, I need another chef anyways. At least one that's a bit more competent than the robots that I have. Cause yeah, right, I already upgraded them, so yeah. I guess it's just to have an extra chef on hand if that needs to happen. Day 230, that was a pretty boring jubilee of family according to everybody who went. And hey, our first hydroponics basin is done. For the automatic one, so let's see now. I think this entire row is probably just gonna be for, hops. I don't know how many hops I can get. Well, that Starflight base, it's completed. Day 232, we just had a beautiful fair of justice according to the people who went. Right, so I think this entire road can just be dedicated to, rice. For food for the colony in case, well, the volcanic winter decides to turn south for us, but so far it's been pretty balmy, despite it being a volcanic winter. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess we do have a crafter. It's JT here, who is level 12 at crafting. Well, I think the storyteller hated Pedlet 1 and 4. Pedlet 1, just about to due to burning, same with Pedlet number 4. And as research on the vacuum crystal sleep casket completed. Oh boy, we're dealing with a plague. Wanna bet it's the pig herd? Yep, it's the pig herd. Oh hey, this one is done now. Let's go make some hay for the pigs. So they can actually have something to eat. Right, so that takes care of that. And now we need to set up a hay bale. Or 3. Or something that could be built. Like so. Not again! Alright, all units report for combat duty. Marjot, go pick up that Yolam rifle. Wait till you get the other one. As for the rest of you, prepare to defend the colony, to say the least. Grunt. And of course, we call the bots. Just drop whatever you're doing in. Oh. Those are the triple missiles. Oh dear. Benton, go help Grunt. Well, Benton. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I've been butchering that name every which way. Right, so now they're fleeing. And that's good. For us. And we basically lost nobody. Paul, surgeon. Oh hey, another crafter known as abrasive psychically dull. I could deal with all that. Hippity hoppity, we have a new prisoner. Civilize, then capture. And then yoink the minigun. And yep, Paul's gonna make it, so we have a new crafter. Recruit! We can worry about the conversion later. Paul has done said, let's switch the prisoners over to, to their own medicine. Yep. Prisoners may have blood or own medicine, along with slaves if we ever get around to it, but we're probably not going to. And friendly faction members. Oh boy, a Metroid cluster. Do we have any more reinforced barrels? Just 2. Oh boy. I sure wish I had been shopping for more of them, but oh well, it is what it is. Go grab that ULM rifle, Benton. And I think you're going to be switched over to ULM rifles, and ULM rifles only. Along with, Marjot and Martert. And of course, lock everybody inside the walls for right now. Oh! Weather controller, FOD. I guess this means I need to make those EMP shells. Well, fiddlesticks. Oh well, it is what it is. And I think I want 12 of them, and this one can be the EMP right shell mortar. And there's machine persuasion completed. Well, I hear that conversion ritual is pretty effective. And Marjot is having a tantrum. Body pierce is the reason. Oh, grow up, Marjot. It's only a prosthetic leg. Oh, hey, combat supplier. Hefty Hoppy, we are buying all the reinforced barrels that we can. By selling off all the beer, which is 125 silver. Yep, 4 reinforced barrels. Alright. So, let's see now. We've got 5 mortars. I think I can build another one or 2. If only I had a steel for them. But I don't. Oh, hey, there's the rocket launcher. Yoink! Alright, I think it's time for everybody who can find to report to the mortars. Right, combat supplier is still in, so let's dump some of the stuff that we are no longer using and just clear out the storage. Just a little bit so we have more space for the ULM rifles that we are gonna be using. Right, so let's see, where is that shield? Oh, there's at least 2. Well, I guess we're gonna take care of the high-tech one first. Rather the high shield, which is this one. And open fire. And there goes the shield. And here comes some reinforcements. And my reinforcements sending me to Bolt Goods Trader. That really puts a bad time to show up. And I hope the Metroids choke on the traps. Right. Go destroy that, please. Well, Winter decided to not be a team player. Wait, Turk, not you too. You doofus. You absolute doofus. Alright, go bop them over the head. Before they killed too many. Before too many pigs get the budget. Alright, wait, Turk. Alright. Rest you, and that means you lot, you know what, dismiss everybody. And rest you away, Dirk. And also haul in that ULM rifle. Right, now that Ratty's, basically equipped, let's just send him in to just deal with the, turrets himself. And see if, that actually helps. Well, the armor is definitely helping, but, I think you need to go to a hospital now. Alright, so there goes that one. I don't even know what happened to it, but oh well, I'm gonna take it as a victory. And, Ratty, you can build this up on the way out, can't you? It's only at 1.1% health. And there it goes. Now get out of there, Ratty. And oh yeah, banish the dragon, please. And yeah, I guess it's time to just sit inside the walls and just shell the machinoids, or the remaining machinoid thingies. Oh, Pratt, you dummy. You doofus. You absolute goober. Right, so that takes care of everything. We lost nobody. Just as it should be. Alright, time to gather up all the loot. And release the robots. And the people. Looks like we have a new pet wild boar, so that's nice. Oh, Marjot. You goober. You absolute goober. Oh well. You know, this might actually be a good thing for the herd. Nutrition growth, 11.97. Nutrition consumption, 27. I think there might be a bit of a mismatch there. Okay, who shot that? Oh, it's you. Yep, just made sure, Marja doesn't die in this, because the whole point of this is just to knock her out. Just like that. Alright, somebody grab the, ULM rifle there. And then rescue her. Rescue. Not capture. Oh boy, the flu. Bronze, Ratty, and Winter. We should just be fine with the Glitter World medicine. And yes, this is going to be the new housing for the colonists, so they can move out of the small trans rooms that I had them in. And Ratty goes off on a tantrum. Sleeping alone is the, what else, draw? Oh, climate controller was a victim. It's not even in your room. Go figure. Hey, Paul is back on his feet properly, so that's good. Oh, wait, Turk. You goober. Oh, not too bad. Just a bunch of bruises and cracks. We can deal with that. Alright, who's up and close by? Oh, Pratt's already on that. Yeah, not a surprise that White Turk, and Paul hate each other. Winter immediately goes off on a alcohol binge in the process of patching up Paul. Or rather, just as he finished up, so yeah, it's whatever. I mean, I'm still gonna sell off all the beer before he can drink it all. Because that's the whole point of this colony. Apparently 150 beer is worth 916 silver. Alright, I'll take it. And hey, there's Starflight sensors completed, as far as research goes. And Winter is downed. And back in his room. We have all this Glitter World medicine, so why aren't you getting any? Pratt, go preach out to Ratty. Oh, is this a case of bad doctor? Yeah, I think that was a case of bad doctor. Winter's gonna be fine from the flu. Anybody else with the flu? That I have to be worrying about? No, Ron's fine. You don't have it, just Ratty then. 116%, I hope this helps. JT's turn for tantrum. Random furniture items and structures. The final straw was soaking wet. Oh, I think we lost an ER bot. That's not good. Well, we can just build another. 3 to be exact. Well, we might lose, Righty here. Please welcome Paul to the party. Alright, we need a replacement for Righty. Anyways, as dark as that sounds, it's still kinda true. Speaking of which, we probably should prep a sarcophagus. Just in case. Yeah, I guess this one is entirely on me. So that's a bummer. Yep. And straight to tangent for Paul. Serious pain was the final straw. How's that ER bot coming? Oh, we have two. I think that's how you read that. Right, so install you. And RIP Righty. Well, good thing we had that sarcophagus prepped. Almost as if I knew this was gonna happen. Right, let's get beds into all of these rooms and then get the AC system set up. And by beds, I mean granite beds. Wouldn't want to take it for granted now, would we? Oh, wait, Turk. YouTuber. We're gonna have to cancel that one. Yep, that takes care of that. Rescue and rescue. Also retrieve the ULM rifle and a sergeant suit dating at women. Good. Believe it or not, another Metronine cluster. Right next to our base. Lovely. Smoke spearer. Well, time to launch everybody behind the walls. I guess it's Winter's turn for a side wonder. I know, hey, Malvina wants to join. Plants level 13. Alright. And hey, you're coming in from the proper side, so we should be able to actually add you to the colony, so that's great. We're gonna put you in Ratty's old room. Right. Just try to set you up for success in this colony. So that means planting. And of course, they can make a very good researcher. Oh well. It is what it is. What's another researcher to the colony anyways? Looks like everybody enjoyed that jubilee of family who went. Alright, Pratt. What happened to you? Or was it one social fight? Oh well, it is what it is. But hey, we had a fun Just Festival, so that's nice. Need to start working on the defenses a bit more. Like, say, putting more turrets on this side of the map so they can help out with the Holly of Trash if, something makes it past. You know, like the guinea pigs did last episode. And also turn on the Days Counter mod. So, yeah, we also need to get more people in and more mortars, because that's what I like to do, so I can get the artillery spam up and running again. And oh yeah, get some Builder 2, bots up and running. And I think that's gonna be Pratt's job, since he's the only one that can actually do it. So, I think we're just gonna have to do that one first. So that's 5 robotic components, so that can be made, and then some builder bots, tier 2s. Let's make 4. And oh yeah, tis the season for food poisoning. Right, you're already restoring winter, so I don't need to worry about that. Right, so you got the first tier 2 builder bot up and running, so that's great. Well, Pratt's chosen the absolute worst time to go off on a days. Oh well, and this is the we can shell them from afar type of raid. So let's grab everybody who can fight. And send them on to the mortars. So we can do the funny. And just make sure they regret sitting around and waiting for us. And of course, Winter goes off on an insulting spree. Like, thanks for not being a team player, you two. Oh, they found the ancient danger. So hopefully they can just fight it out amongst them. Cause right now, I don't need them to actually make it to the hallway and trap, so speaking of which, lock everybody inside the walls. Oh hey, they're going through the hallway and traps. Good! And now they're fleeing. Well, this isn't how I expected to explore the ancient danger. Oh hey, Bio tried to change shotgun, completely worthless to me. because it's bio-coded. You only get like 0.1 silver for that one though. So yeah, it's less than worthless. Alright, so that takes care of the metronoids too, so I guess it's time to release everybody from the walls. So yeah, that was a good decision to build the walls for this colony. And Waitress is having a tantrum. Serious Pain was the final straw, and the wall climate controller was the poor target of her rampage. Oh well, it's cheap to replace. 7 components too, and 200 steel. Yes, that's considered cheap, now that I've got a couple of BuilderBot tier 2s up and running. Well, let's see the loot. So, Cyclops, Tesseron. Oh hey, gold. 100 gold to be exact. And of course all the uranium. And 42 plasteel. And everything else in this ancient danger. So yeah, that was a big fat nothing burger, especially when the when a raid decided to help out with that one. And did all the work for me. Oh hey, looks like we had a fun collective party, so that's nice. Friendly visitors, and looks like we're gonna be getting a gift out of them, so we're gonna see what it is. Alright, so the visitors are leaving, and they left us a gift. 9 glitter road medicine. Okay. Ooh, hey, turtle pods right after that one. So let's just see what's inside. And it's inside the base, so that's good. 41 hyperweave. Alright. Day 209. Looks like a Peridot wanted to join the colony, so sure, I guess we just have a pet Peridot now. Looks like Benton and Winter are... well, we're in a social fight. I don't know why they keep on social fighting. Maybe they just hate each other. No, that's not it. So... I guess this is just one of those things that just happens. You know, now that I'm looking at this mess, I think we might need some more hauler bots. And have higher tiers than the ones that we currently have. So that's what I'm going to be doing, is making some hauler bots. 4 of them, to be exact. Of tier 2s. So yeah, that's just going to be how it is. And hey, there's bionic replacements research, so we can now make Winter a higher quality lane. Or rather, Ratty. Who still needs a new leg. And a new kidney. You know what, let's install that prosthetic left leg. We've got some glitter road medicine. And a good doctor. Multiple, in fact. So, 140% success rate. I'll take those odds. And the real question is, will it play out like that in reality? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's get this underway. And it did work. Hooray! Looks like some Thermos decided to show up and watch the Fair Justice, which was rather unimpressive if they did say so. Something tells me the Thermos did not like the Holly traps. Well, I can start replacing the wind turbines with their advanced counterparts now, since that research is completed. Oh boy, malaria! Do you have enough to start making the replicators yet? Survey says no. 3 more advanced opponents until that can happen. Well, looks like we're dealing with the raid. JT, do you do any fighting? No, you're one of those non-fighters. Winter, you may have a heavy SMG. Marjot, you may have a chain shotgun. Cause I sure hope they're just stupid enough to just go straight through the Holly chest, cause that's what I actually need them to do. And Siri says no. But they are stupid enough to just line up in front of us. Right, make sure those are all firing. Yeah, cause that's what we really need. Yes, please pay attention to the walls and not us. In fact, please pay attention to the bots, too. Because I'd rather have them shoot at the bots than my, colonists. Right, so they're fleeing now. Don't know where they're going, though. I guess they are gonna go break my, doors again. Oh, dear. Right, that takes care of that. Now I just need to replace the door that they broke. And make sure nobody dies in this colony. Well, I guess that's gonna be the, job of the bots. Death in 5 hours. Left lung destroyed. Luckily, there's an ER bot too, tending to them now, so that's good. I'm gonna need way more left lungs, aren't I? And more ER bots. Death in 22. Ratty, you're gonna be fine. So are you, and yeah, so ends the raid. Oh boy, days for Waker, alcohol binge for Marjot, and Ratty is Tantrum. So, yeah. Hey, we had the first replicator, so we're gonna have an endless supply of Glitter medicine, so that's good. And yep, Marjot's down. And hey, I can now make advanced hydroponics if I ever wanted to. Maybe I should make a big ol' hydroponics room up here. Oh yeah, poor Thrombo. Kinda forgot to, take care of that, but no, well, I guess I don't get, that free Thrombo horn. Oh boy, another raid. I hope they, choke on the hot spike traps. So, recall the bots. And lock everybody inside the room. And by room, I mean, the walls. And shut down everybody that needs, repairs for the Imaginoids. And that means you. I have no idea where my mouse is. Or why it's acting like that. Oh dear. Right, so repair you. Oh hey, that's how it's explained because of the traps. So I guess they are indeed choking on the spy traps. And yep, spy trap issue. So yeah, I think White Turk is gonna be fine with the malaria thingy. Yep, immunity 80.3%, disease 59%. That's what I like to see. Well, I can start sending other people gifts in the form of beer now, because I have completed the research on the transport pod. So that's nice, if I ever wanted to do that. Oh, Pratt, what did Benton ever do to you to deserve an insulting spree from you? And now it's Marjot's turn to go off on an insulting spree. So I'm expecting a couple of social fights right now. And I was right on the money. A couple of social fights. You know, I think I'm gonna be kitting out everybody with ULM rifles. So nobody can make them. Oh well. Not marine, helmets and armors. I can make those at the very least. Marine armor and marine helmet, do until you have, I wanna say, 1 at all times, or rather 2. Of at least, 70% hit point quality. Well, 72% hit point quality, so that should take care of that. Oh boy, looks like we're dealing with another tantrum. Random furniture items and structures are the targets. The final straw was insulted. Of course. And hopefully this party cheers up everybody in the colony. Because we kinda need it right now. A day's for winter, but the important part is the volcanic winter has started. Or a volcanic winter. Well, that's the shuttle research completed, so that's good. Looks like we have a relationship with the royal tribute collector. Oh hey, it's Pratt's daughter. Well, Brad and Benton. Ooh hey, we had the first ULM rifle, so Ratty. That's your rifle now. You know, something tells me that the peg herder has gotten completely out of control. So I guess it's just time to teach them all how to forage. Yeah, I think it's about time to cull the herd. It's gotten to that point. Oh hey, Benton, go pick up the ULM rifle. Same with you, Pratt, when you wake up. Oh boy, it's one of these kind of raids. Yeah, I think this is the lock everybody behind the walls and let the Hollywood traps deal with the issue. And here they come. Yep, most of them. Not most of them. Those centipedes, however, are kind of worried, and they didn't make it. Because, geez, they learned by now. But I guess not. And that's a good thing for me. Otherwise, this strategy would not work as well as it actually does. So that takes care of everybody without me ever having to lift a finger. And that's the kind of raid I like. So, time to let everybody go from the walls. And there's my first advanced nuclear power plant, so that's 20,000 watts of power all day, every day. So that's good. Let's get it hooked up to the power grid. And also make sure the hydroponics over here are getting plenty of power. Like so. And I'm pretty sure I had to make some pillars of some kind. Otherwise, the roof isn't gonna get built. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So, let's just do that. With some light columns, because I need to light up the place anyways. And there's the Crypto Sleep cast at research completed. Right, so that's the basic outline, and the hydroponics rooms completed, so we're gonna be filling them in with hydroponics. Oh boy, this kind of raid is always a pain in the butt. Hopefully, we've got enough firepower to deal with it. Go grab that ULM rifle, Marjot. You get a chain shotgun. Right. Prepare to defend the colony. Right, okay, that takes care of that one. And that one's being taken care of by the turrets over there, so that's good. And now that one's taken care of. Please don't attack my robots. Alright, lock them all in. The walls. And everybody else. Alright, Marjot, get out there and help. There goes Butterbot tier 4, number 4. And another one. And that one's taken care of. Well... yeah, I think this might just be a case of, wait around and for the Hollywood traps to deal with the issue. No immediate danger. Alright. And now they're fleeing. Good! And now I'm gonna have to finish off everybody because, unless there's a good crafter, well... construction 10, but I'm looking for a crafter. Mining 11. Psychopath, Nope. Nope. And... no. Yeah, I guess none of them are very good at crafting, so they all get the axe. If you know what I mean. And of course, Winter decides to go off on a daze for no good reason. With a bleeding right shoulder. And I guess we're having a collective party to celebrate. Let's see what that is. Oh, hey, it was a beautiful one. Dan! Forest child, not a crafter. I need a crafter, not an artist. Yeah, I don't think I want to test my luck with that jargon. Even though I probably have the gear necessary to put it down if, push comes to shove. And oh yeah, release the robots from the walls. Along with the people. Oh, hey, we had a fun harmony advent, and that means a Wonder wants to join Best at cooking. Still level 10. You know what? Sure. I need another chef anyways. At least one that's a bit more competent than the robots that I have. Because, yeah, right, I already upgraded them, so, yeah. I guess it's just to have an extra chef on hand if, that needs to happen. Day 230. That was a pretty boring jubilee of family according to everybody who went. And hey, our first hydroponics basin is done. For the automatic one, so let's see now. I think this entire row is probably just gonna be for, hops. I need all the hops I can get. Well, that Starflight base is completed. Day 232, we just had a beautiful fair of justice according to the people who went. Right, so I think this entire road can just be dedicated to, rice. For food for the colony in case, well, the volcanic winter decides to turn south for us, but so far it's been pretty balmy, despite it being a volcanic winter. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess we do have a crafter. It's JT here, who is level 12 at crafting. Well, I think the storyteller hated Pedlet 1 and 4. Pedlet 1, just about to due to burning. Same with Pedlet number 4. And as research on the vacuum crystal sleep cast had completed. Oh boy, we're dealing with a plague. Wanna bet it's the pig herd? Yep, it's the pig herd. Oh hey, this one is done now. Let's go make some hay for the pigs. So they can actually have something to eat. Right, so that takes care of that. And now we need to set up a hay bale. Or 3. Or something that could be built. Like so. Not again. Alright. All units, report for combat duty. Marjot. Go pick up that, ULM rifle. Wait till you get the other one. As for the rest of you, prepare to defend the colony, to say the least. Grunt. And of course we call the bots. Just drop whatever you're doing and... Oh. Those are the triple missiles. Oh dear. Benton, don't help Grunt. Well, Benton. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I've been butchering that name every which way. Right, so now they're fleeing. And that's good. For us. And we basically lost nobody. Paul, surgeon. Oh hey, another crafter known as the abrasive psychically dull. I can deal with all that. Hippity hoppity, we have a new prisoner. Stabilize, then capture. And then yoink the minigun. And yep, Paul's gonna make it, so we have a new crafter. Recruit. We can worry about the conversion later. Paul has done said, let's switch the prisoners over to, go their own medicine. Yep. Prisoners may have blood or own medicine. On with slaves if we ever get around to it, but we're probably not going to. And friendly faction members. Oh boy, a metroid cluster. Do we have any more reinforced barrels? Just 2. Oh boy. I sure wish I had been shopping for more of them, but oh well, it is what it is. Go ground that ULM rifle, Benton. And I think you're going to be switched over to ULM rifles, and ULM rifles only. Along with, Marjot and Martert. And of course, lock everybody inside the walls for right now. Oh! Weather controller, fog. I guess this means I need to make those EMP shells. Well, fiddlesticks. Oh well, it is what it is. And I think I want 12 of them, and this one can be the EMP right. Shall, mortar? And there's machine persuasion completed. Well, I hear that conversion ritual is pretty effective. And Marjot is having a tantrum. Body appearance is the reason. Oh, grow up, Marjot. It's only a prosthetic leg. Oh, hey, combat supplier. Hefty hoppy, we are buying all the reinforced barrels that we can. By selling off all the beer, which is 125 silver. Yep, 4 reinforced barrels. Alright. So, let's see now. We've got 5 mortars. I think I can build another one or 2. If only I had the steel for them. But I don't. Oh, hey, there's the rocket launcher. Yoink! Alright, I think it's time for everybody who can find to report to the mortars. Right, combat supplier is still in, so let's dump some of the stuff that we are no longer using and just clear out the storage. Just a little bit so we have more space for the ULM rifles that we are gonna be using. Right, so let's see, where is that shield? Oh, there's at least 2. Well, I guess we're gonna take care of the high-tech one first. Rather the high shield, which is this one. And open fire. And there goes the shield. And here comes some reinforcements. And my reinforcements sending me to Bulldred's trader. That really puts a bad time to show up. And I hope the Metroids choke on the traps. Right. Go destroy that, please. Well, Winter decided to not be a team player. Wait, Turk, not you too. You doofus. You absolute doofus. Alright, go bop him over the head. Before they killed too many. Before too many pigs get the budget. Alright, wait, Turk. Alright. Rescue, and that means you lot, you know what, dismiss everybody. And rescue wait, Turk. And also haul in that ULM rifle. Right, now that Ratty's, basically equipped, let's just send him in to just deal with the, turrets himself. Let's see if, that actually helps. Well, the armor is definitely helping, but, I think you need to go to a hospital now. Alright, so there goes that one. I don't even know what happened to it, but oh well, I'm gonna take it as a victory. And, Ratty, you can build this up on the way out, can't you? It's only at 1.1% health. And there it goes. Now get out of there, Ratty. And oh yeah, banish the dragon, please. And yeah, I guess it's time to just sit inside the walls and just shell the mechanoids, or the remaining mechanoid thingies. Oh, Pratt, you dummy. You doofus. You absolute goober. Right, so that takes care of everything. We lost nobody. Just as it should be. Alright, time to gather up all the loot. And release the robots. And the people. Looks like we have a new pet wild boar, so that's nice. Oh, Marjot. You goober. You absolute goober. Oh well. You know, this might actually be a good thing for the herd. Nutrition growth, 11.97. Nutrition consumption, 27. I think there might be a bit of a mismatch there. Okay, who shot that? Oh, it's you. Yep, just made sure, Marja doesn't die in this, because the whole point of this is just to knock her out. Just like that. Alright, somebody grab the, ULM rifle there. And then rescue her. Rescue. Not capture. Oh boy, the flu. Bronze, Ratty, and Winter. We should just be fine with the glitter world medicine. And yes, this is going to be the new housing for the colonists, so they can move out of the small trans rooms I had them in. And Ratty goes off on attention. Sleeping alone is the, what else, draw? Oh, climate controller was a victim. It's not even in your room. Go figure. Hey, Paul is back on his feet properly, so that's good. Oh, wait, Turk. YouTuber. Oh, not too bad. Just a bunch of bruises and cracks. We can deal with that. Alright, who's up and close by? Oh, Pratt's already on that. Yeah, not a surprise that White Turk, and Paul hate each other. Winter immediately goes off on a alcohol binge in the process of patching up Paul. Or rather, just as he finished up, so yeah, it's whatever. I mean, I'm still gonna sell off all the beer before he can drink it all. Because that's the whole point of this colony. Apparently 150 beer is worth 916 silver. Alright, I'll take it. And hey, there's Starflight sensors completed, as far as research shows. And Winter is downed. And back in his room. We have all this glitter world medicine, so why aren't you getting any? Pratt, go preach out to Ratty. Oh, is this a case of bad doctor? Yeah, I think that was a case of bad doctor. Winter's gonna be fine from the flu. Anybody else with the flu? That I have to be worrying about? No, Grun's fine. You don't have it, just Ratty then. 116%, I hope this helps. JT's turn for tantrum. Random furniture items and structures. The final straw was soaking wet. Oh, I think we lost an ER bot. That's not good. Well, we can just build another. 3 to be exact. Well, we might lose, righty here. Please welcome Paul to the party. Alright, we need a replacement for righty. Anyways, as dark as that sounds, it's still kinda true. Speaking of which, we probably should prep a sarcophagus. Just in case. Yeah, I guess this one is entirely on me. So that's a bummer. Yep. And straight to tangent for Paul. Serious pain was the final straw. How's that ER bot coming? Oh, we have 2. I think that's how you read that. Right, so install you. And R.I.P. Righty. Well, good thing we had that sarcophagus prepped. Almost as if I knew this was gonna happen. Right, let's get beds into all of these rooms and then get the AC system set up. And by beds, I mean granite beds. Wouldn't want to take it for granted now, would we? Oh, wait, Turk. YouTuber. We're gonna have to cancel that one. Yep, that takes care of that. Rescue and rescue. Also retrieve the ULM rifle. And a sergeant says they not women. Good. Believe it or not, another Metanoid cluster. Right next to our base. Lovely. Smoke spearer. Well, time to launch everybody behind the walls. I guess it's Winter's turn for a sad wonder. I know, hey, Malvina wants to join. Plants level 13. Alright. And hey, you're coming in from the proper side, so we should be able to actually add you to the colony, so that's great. We're gonna put you in Ratty's old room. Right. Just gotta set you up for success in this colony. So that means planting. And of course, they can make a very good researcher. Oh well. It is what it is. What's another researcher to the colony anyways? Looks like everybody enjoyed that Jubilee of family who went. Alright, Pratt, what happened to you? Or was it one social fight? Oh well, it is what it is. But hey, we had a fun Just Festival, so that's nice. And yeah, we still need to finish up construction on the new housing for the colonists, so we can start moving them out of the small craft rooms and start putting them into the bigger rooms that are probably better for their sanity. And oh yeah, we need to finish up the large auto hydroponic bays too. But I think that's a long-term project. And Nancy Johnson Contra Drive research completed, so that's good. And there's the Blight on the rice plants, which is not good. You know, I think we can all forget that collective party even happened with how unimpressive it was. Well, everybody who went to that Fair of Justice thought it was a good one. Pratt, what am I gonna do with you? Oh boy, mad deer. And I basically forgot about that Metanoid cluster, didn't I? Whoops. Oh well. Better late than never, right? So, let's see now. We have 7 mortars, so we need 7 people who can actually fight. Okay. I think that's all of them. Well, I need to start handing out more ULM rifles to everybody. But I think I know who has them all. It's Waitert. She's the one who has all the ULM rifles. Right, so let's just start manning these mortars. Like so. Hold fire so I can start, so they can all fire at the same time. Right. Set first target. That, smoke spear should, be the target. Lock up all the people in the base. And along with all the robots, they can all stay in the, walls. Right, so now that that target is set, open fire! Well, they're up. Kind of funny that the Mad Deer are fighting the Metanoids for us, so yeah. Alright. One of these has... Oh. I was gonna say one of these has a toxic shell. Loadout approved, but I guess they do. Let's just make sure they're all at high explosives except for one. Yeah, this should be our sole EMP launcher. Well, anyways, the Metanoids are going to be heading towards the hallway of traps now. No question is, will any of them make it past the traps? So far, survey says, no, not really. Yep, survey says no. And there goes a smoke spearer. And yeah, this is why I like mortars. And then there was one turret left. I think you can all go back to whatever you were doing. Except you, Ben 10. Or whoever had the limbs rifle supply. Oh yeah. Wait, Turk. Oh, right, he was your husband. Anyone in an impressive bedroom. I can supply at least one of those requests. And yeah, it's gonna be this bedroom that Waiter gets. And Marjot goes off on a tantrum. What are you gonna be destroying? Random things in your room. Have fun, Marjot. Alright, so this room is now, decent, so let's switch Waiter over.
As for you, waiter, I think you're gonna be coming with me. And destroying that lone turret that's left. You should have this one in the bag. With all your ULM rifles. Do you have any extra weapon slots? Right, so now that Matronoid Cluster is defeated, pretty easily too. We lost nobody. Oh boy, a Marine Hunter pack. Well, I guess everybody can just stand inside the walls. Yeah, it's Mastodons. Alright, so I think the Mastodons are about ready to breach the Hollow traps. I didn't really need to extend that out further. Well, at least they were getting close, and that's mostly because I didn't have the time to just send somebody out to restore them. Alright, I guess we're just gonna be getting them ourselves, because I think we have the firepower for it. And dead. Alright. Time to release everybody from inside the walls, so they can now go outside. Okay, Cleanabot, well, what happened to you? Oh well, you're going to get fixed up, regardless of what happened to you. Looks like a flu has run straight to the animal herd. Yeah, it's the pigs. Waiter's on a tantrum, and the target is a mortar. That's not allowed. So, fire, hold fire, right, you don't do violence. Who are the closest ones? Oh, I guess it's, Benton and Pratt. Go bonk, waiter over the head. You goober! You absolute goober! Oh dear. Now I have to rebuild that one. Yeah, mortars explode. Who would've guessed? What's another animal, flu? Yep, more pigs, have gotten sick. Well, looks like I put this one in the wrong spot. As per usual. It should be inside the, walls, not on the outside. Right, so that's fixed. Looks like Winter has a corpse obsession. Unsolid environment was the final straw. Alright, we're taking Ratry. Oh, straight to that table. And straight back to the sarcophagus. Okay, waiter, what is it now? Oh, your husband. Right, random furniture items and structures are the target. Okay, Pratt, what is it now? Recreation starved. Alright. And let's just see what we did in the tartopods. It is... Oh. You've seen, you're seeing genome. I think that's, bear. I could be wrong, though. Yep, it's bear. Oh boy, alright. It's one of those... they're trying enough to hang around for a while, and then just get shelled. By the mortars. So, we're gonna do that. So you did that one, Paul may have this one. And yeah, this is gonna be how we pass out the mortar orders. Right, let's see, oh, there's a few, Diabluses here. So, we're gonna focus fire on them first. Yep. Just casually hammering them with mortars from afar. Here they come, and there goes Grunt off on an insulting spree. Just what you needed. Thanks, you doofus, for not being a team player. And there they go off on the hallway of traps. Right, let's get all the soldiers out there. Prepare to defend the colony. Oh, I forgot about the robots. Oh no, oh no, I completely forgot about that. Well, fiddlesticks. Hopefully we got enough ULM rifles on it to compensate. So that's one dead. Yeah, we need to get this one taken out. Okay, Malvina. Right, you need an ULM rifle. And they're all dead. Funny how that works. Right. Time to release the robots from their restrictions. And get that thing taken care of. Right now, they're all taken care of. Looks like JT wants to go off on an alcohol bench. They're gonna regret that in the morning. That's for sure. If you ever wanted to know how much 469 beer is in rimworld terms, it's 2,779 silver. I'll take it. But honestly, I think at this point I might need an actual rec room. The real question is, where am I gonna put it, though? Oh, I guess I found a spot. It's gonna go right here. Or somewhere close to that. Maybe not exactly there. Yep, 11 by 11 should do the trick. Along with a granite auto door. And of course, let's hook it into the power grid, because I think the rec room might need the power. Something like this. Looks like we have another pet squirrel. And yeah, looks like we finished up the intermediate logic for the robotics, so that should be like tier 3 or something, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, tier 3. Well, we just had a very entertaining Harmony advent. In fact, it was so entertaining that a Wanderer wants to join the colony. Why is there a bot here? Who let the bot in? Well, it's lunch now. Anyways, the Wanderer is a scientist. Or to be more exact, a space tactician. Alright, we always need more scientists. So that's good. Sickly child, space tactician, jealous, delicate, and yeah. You may have this bedroom. Alright, so let's just start reassigning everybody over to, these bedrooms. Looks like Waitress is having a crisis of belief, and yep, hiding in a room. I think these should all be prison cells, now. Right, Marjot, you need a new bed. You may have this one. Okay, Marjot, what are you complaining about? Insulted was the final straw. And it looks like another Wanderer wants to join the colony. Please welcome Rund. Best stat, artistic. Still level 6. Alright. And let's get these both set up for the colony. Rund, how are you doing? Okay, tortured artist, delicate, shooting 2, melee 4, oh hey, a potential crafter, so that's always a good thing to have on hand, so let's get you set up. For life in the colony. And yeah, everybody does hauling plus. And bed resting, and patenting, and firefighting. Well, I wonder who wants to join in, they have a relationship. Marjot's daughter. Alright. You may have this bedroom. And it's also that he's set up for the tawny. Let's see, a pretty good builder, so that's always nice to have. So, let's see, now what else can you do? You can also be a handler for the animals, so that's good, and I think I might need some more wardens. Of at least level 5. Which is not you. Alright. Welcome to the colony, Zainali. Oh boy, another Wanderer wants to join. Nails. And they have a relationship, and it's Run's wife. Best stat, social, still level 9. Welcome aboard, Nails. I just realized that none of these bedrooms are set up for you, so let's just set this one up for you. Right. So, let's see now. What can you do pretty well outside of social? So, you're on childcare, that's for sure. And wardening. entertaining, because we always need more of those, even though I have not done that. I should have probably just turned those bedrooms into hotel rooms. In fact, I should probably do that. So instead of prisoners, you're gonna be for gas. And yep, we are selling beer to the gas whenever they decide to show up. So let's just make sure that's set up properly. And by that I mean make sure none of that goes into the storage systems over there. It needs to go into this storage system with the steel shelves. Right. So let's see now. Manage areas, new shop, new area, and shopping. So let's just set up the gas. Like so. And try and entertain. Well, looks like Colleen's decided that straw one is food now. Who's the closest that can actually help? Bedtown. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to rescue the stroll in time. How tragic. Oh well, that's what I did for not locking it behind the walls. So, that stroll didn't last very long. We're gonna go make sure the leans redress that though. For the rest of it's soon to be very short life. And by that I mean, you know what's gonna happen. Oh hey, the leans somehow ended up falling over dead. I don't know how that one happened. And of course there's a plague in the middle of a fair of justice. Alright, it's wait Turk. So just that's a screw you in particular, right? And that fair of justice was boring anyway, so nobody liked it. Oh wait Turk, why is it always you? So, hold fire, and everybody just go... Make sure waiter gets bonked over the head. Because that's how you deal with that issue. Now it's Nail's turn to make a very stupid mistake. Where are you, Nails? Oh, I guess that's Paul and Bentone's job. Go bonk him over the head. And there goes Hollerbot tier 2. And yeah, Nails has a knife. We brought ULM rifles. No prizes for guessing who wins this round. And we have marine armor, so that should be easy. And yep, not a scratch on either of them. Rest your nails. Melvina's turn for a mental break, but it's a food binge, so we don't care. Ooh hey, the first batch of visitors, so that's nice. And also, 4 more large hydroponics have been constructed, so let's get them all set up. For the new lines. Well, that's a immunity gain speed increase of 2.5% permanently. Let's do that one again for the endless progress research. Well, looks like we have a mare now, who's self-tamed, and let's keep them inside the walls this time. Oh, that's a stick and pan animal. And yep, it's white turtle again. Just random things in a room are the target, so okay. We had a perfect score of 100 and a gift. 33 gold. Well, looks like there's a manhunter pack. Well, you know what this means. Lock everybody inside the walls and pretend the issue does not exist. And just like that, takes care of the manhunter pack, so we can release everybody from the walls again. Well, except for the gas. They stay inside the walls at all times. And Lunrod. 'Tis the season for Lunrod. It's Pratt. Yep. Lunrod's repping to the colony. Oh well, we can take care of that. Mayor 1, Paul, and Marjot all had the Lunrod. Now it's Runt and JT. We have a score of 100 from the Illuminati and a gift, 259 silver. And Lunrod again. Melvina is the victim this time. Marjot, Right, I think that might have to be done the hard way. Who's the best at animal handling? Oh, that would be Waitert. Although, Paul is not too far behind. Alright, let's make sure we can actually get them back. Alright, it was a Waitert. Tame. Welcome back, Marjot. Taming successful. Grunt's turn for an insulting spree. JT's turn to go catatonic. Great. That was one of our best crouches if you're wondering about JT. Paul's our second best. And of course, one more victim for the lung rot. It's Nails. Run's turn for a crisis of belief. And now we have some cows. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be keeping those cows because I only have enough room for one exponential herd, not two. Yep, they're just lunch now. One more lung rot. It's, Zenali. Dude's turn. Oh, Paul. What is it this time? Constraining pose. That's for your own good, Paul. Oh my, that's a lot of raiders. Hopefully the Hollywood Traps is up for the, task. Malvina. Go grab a ULM rifle. Everybody else, who's not wounded, report to the front lines. Waitert. You may have a ULM rifle. Because they're just going to end on us immediately. Right. Hopefully they just choked on the hallway of traps. That's the ideal situation. And of course, make sure everybody is locked inside the walls. Oh my, that's a couple of dragons. And yeah, I think they might actually choke on the traps. Because I don't think it can be beaten. So seriously, look at them go. Alright, there they go. So yeah, the traps are enough. Industrious, delicate, gather, abandoned child, crafting sits with a single passion in it. Hippity hoppity, you're being captured net. Eating tea? And yep, you're gonna survive. So, let's see now. Recruit. There's Lonnie. YouTuber. In front of the entire colony, too? You utter... Well, somebody was just bad at reading the room. We have another store of 100, and a gift. 445 silver. Oh, Waitert. Wanna bet it's, righty? Nope, it's recreation deprived. You have a rat room over here. Why aren't you using the rat room? Oh yeah, JT's bad, so you need to... Right, you don't do combat. And that was a tractobot tier 3 that I needed. In fact, I brought 2 of them. So let's just deploy both.
Looks like Runt has broken down. Reason? Tortured artist. I really can't help you there, Runt. Well, it's Malvina's turn with, Ratty's corpse. Alright, where are you taking, them? Oh boy, you're on a cross-country road trip. Oh dear, everybody's having a mental break. Really? All the way out there? Oh dear. Oh well, it is what it is. Ooh hey, more visitors, and... I'm... Baron. I'm the one's paying us a visit. Pratt's turn for a food binge. Well, it's Paul's turn for an insulting spree. And reason, ravenously hungry. That sounds like a still issue. Because we've got 9,000 rice, so hunger shouldn't be an issue. Oh boy, muscle parasites, White Turk. An insulting spree. Benton's jealousy over Benton's bedroom is the reason. Looks like White Turk is having a tantrum. Reason? Serious pain. Alright. There's Lonnie. Right, Nails and Malvina. Go bond to Lonnie over the head. Nice job, you doofus. Alright, now we just have to make sure our prisoner doesn't get away. Oh boy. Right, Runt. You're going to be joining in on that fight. Nails. How are you so injured? Oh no, you need danger though. So that's right. Oh, melee 7 and melee number 2. Well, level 2, so now to explain that. Right, Runt. Hopefully you never mind, you're not needed, cause they knocked out the prisoner. Right, so that takes care of that issue. Right, so our visitors had a stay and gave us a score of 100, so that's good. And a gift. 22 plasteel. And if you're wondering, this is gonna be the new restaurant. And that's another endless progress research completed, and that increased our eating speed by 2.5% permanently. Let's do that one again. Because it's just gonna be endless progress again and again and again, and I'm surprised they don't let you chew that up as many times as you like. Oh well, it is what it is. Hold on, when did we get these chicken? Maybe not this, colony, but maybe the next one I'll do chickens as a form of, food. Or something like that. Maybe just open up my own little chicken restaurant. Alright, but I think it's time to turn them into, lunch. Oh boy, a manhunter pack. You know what that means? Everybody stays inside the walls, without question. And yes, that means, both people and robots. And the gas, too. Though I guess the gas would, fall into the people category. Oh, lovely. The manhunter patches are hellbores. 22 to be exact. And, well, I guess the hellbores are gonna choke on the spy traps. Well, I guess we now have a pet boomalump again. And I think, we're not gonna be able to lay claim to it until after the hellbores are done. And I think they might actually be done. Yep, they're done. Welcome back, Lunrot. We've had one Lunrot. What about second Lunrot? I wish marine armor protected you better against Lunrot, because you think it should protect you against Lunrot, but, well, it clearly doesn't. We've had second Lunrot, but what about third Lunrot? Well, apparently we had a very boring harmony ritual. 0 out of 10 participation count. Gee, I wonder why it could be so boring. Mostly because nobody went. Oh boy, Lunrot number 4. You know, I guess, good quality chairs and dining tables do make up for a lack of floor. The dining room is very impressive. There is no floor. Unless you can start as a floor. Alright, let's see why the Jubilee of Family was so terrible. Oh, nobody went. You know, I wish there was some way of enforcing mandatory attendance for those rituals. Okay, wait, Turk. Where are you? Oh, over there. You don't get that either. Go bond White Turk over the head. And you don't get that privilege either. Who else can help you? Oh, Benton. Go help with White Turk. Pratt, where are you? We're gonna need you. No, seriously, how are you already this badly damaged? And they go down. Yeah, luckily I turned off the command extra weapons. And reinforcements have arrived. And Waiter goes down. Right, so rescue Waiter. Alright, let's see how many people attend this Just Festival. So far just 2. 3, and it was fun. 2 out of 10 participants, according to the game. And no wonder wants to join. Run Stats 5. Best at social still level 8. You know what, sure. Let's just toss this one in. You may have this bedroom, Dylan. And let's do the floor in. Because why not? Zenali's turn for an alcohol binge, and we have some guests over. Alright. How's the president coming? Resistance 8.8. Oh boy, a raid. It's the kind that will breach the walls and ruin the colony. Lovely. Pratt, you need some marine armor. Like so, and you need a ULM rifle, because that's what the colony is joined with. If I can actually force you to equip one, that'd be lovely. Oh, wait, Dirk. You goober. Right. Time to put everybody who is having a mental break on that side. Everybody else who can actually fight. Pratt, what did you do with the marine armor that I told you to force equip? Oh, you haven't done it yet. Oh, wait, Dirk. Way to be a team player, you doofus. Oh, hey, they're going straight for the hallway of traps, so that's good news for me. Don't you just love it when they go straight for the hallway of traps that you specifically set up for this exact purpose? Alright, JT. You need to go to, elsewhere, and the robots all need to stay launched behind the walls in Area 1. Oh, hey, the drivers are leaving, except for this one. And it's finally decided to leave. But I think the raiders are gonna make it through. Somehow. Alright, time to move out of the way of the turrets. Dylan. Right, you only have a revolver. Alright, now they're fleeing, so that's good. Everybody back to whatever they were doing. Oh, Winter. Alright, Malvina, what are you doing, rat? Oh, steel mortar! No! Who's within range? I guess it's just you, Dylan. Go bonk her on the head. Along with you, Waitert. Right, so that takes care of you, and the rest of you, Malvina. Oh boy, a collective party has begun. Let's see who all shows up. So, let's see, there is, 8 people coming, at the very least. Alright, let's see what the game decides. It was beautiful! 7 out of 10 participant count, plus 80% quality. Alright. Well, let's see what quality the Fair of Justice is, and if everybody attends. Yeah, we're getting a pretty big turnout for this one. And we have some visitors. And Nails immediately goes off on a tantrum. And it was beautiful. 12 out of 10 participant count, so we got 100% quality on that one. Please don't destroy my large auto hydroponics, Nails. And that's exactly what Nails did. Well, our visitors gave us a score of 81 and a gift. 24 medicine. Okay. Right, so our visitors gave us a score of 100 and a gift. Modular flatter. Well, alright. Alright, so I guess our accuracy factor when in close range has been increased by 2.5% permanently. Run that one again. Looks like we got some visitors over, and they're from Heisbum. Alright. And of course, Nails goes off on an insulting spree. I don't know why words aren't wording for me, but they aren't. Okay. Cindy wants to say. And, you know what? Sure. Welcome aboard, Cindy. I don't think I've ever recruited a colonist like this, so that's a first for me, misandrous, industrious, super immune, kind, iron-willed. You think kind and misandrous would be at odds with each other, but I guess rimworld will just let that one fly. Alright.
Don't pick up a ULM rifle. And let's gently set up Cindy for life in the colony. Right, so you're gonna be good at social events, so tearing, wardening, entertaining, and of course, planting for some reason. Alright, we only have like 3 farmers, but I guess that's all we've needed this entire playthrough. And hey! NT has finally joined the party, so welcome aboard. Our former prisoner? You may have this bedroom. And let's get you set up for life in the colony. As a farmer, of course. Right, so let's see now. You're supposed to be a crafter, right? More than anything else. So that takes care of you. And oh hey, that large hydroponics base that I think it was Nails destroyed is back. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. And that's round 1. For the processes. Yep, I wanted hay. And yeah, we need to set heavier defenses, I guess. Because that's going to be an issue, especially with this area being somehow able to produce infestations. Which is not good for us. So that has to be taken care of. But some decoy dummies, so the infestations will go after them instead of the colonists. And maybe a cluster of shooter turrets up here, which are the long range ones. And Zelani has decided to go off on an ambrosia binge. Alright. And yeah, I think it's high time I started putting hi-fi radios in everybody's room. And also scheduling mandatory recreational time. So this should be E-Lot's red time. Yeah, everybody gets at least 4 hours to do recreation stuff. At random times, mind you. So they're not all at recreational work. Or whatever it is. Right, I think that should do it. And it's Dylan's turn for days. Right, so that's a increase of carrying capacity by 2.5% permanently. Let's run this one again. Oh boy, a manhunter pack. I think this is a lock everybody inside the walls and pretend the outside world doesn't exist type of issue. Especially since it's hellbores. How many? 22. Alright. And they all choked on the spike trap hallway, so that's good news for us. Oh yeah, there's one left. Just this one. Who's the closest that has a ton of rifles? I guess that's you, Pratt. You get to deal with that one. Alright. Nice and easy. And, yeah. That's how I expected that to go. Yep, Lunrod's back. So Malvina, Nails, and Cindy all have Lunrod now. Ooh, hey, Tartopods, let's see what's inside. Maybe it's gonna be something good. And it's, rodent genomes. Times 46. Ooh, hey, visitors, and it's from the Eintemperon. Wherever you say it. Alright, so it looks like we're working on, converting, entity here. Rather warm hunter. Over to our religion. So let's see. So it was effective, so that brought him down to 33% certainty. Alrighty, so that's good. What is not good is the corpse session from Runt. And that corpse ended up in the dining hall. Right, so our guest had it. Gave us a score of 100 and a gift. We're in wool head wrap and thick hybrid wool face mask. Alright. Well, that's our long range accuracy path to increase by 2.5% permanently. Run that one again, please. Oh boy, toxic fallout. Do I care? Not really, because, yeah, I'd rather hydroponics setup. So, it's, not really that much of an issue this time around. Of course, I should probably still put a roof over the pigs. And keep them safe that way. So, I'm gonna do that. And make the comms out of granite, because I'd got a lot of that. And hey, I guess we just have a pet muffalo now. Looks like some visitors are nervous about the toxic pallet. You know what? Sure. I think you should be safe in this colony, especially since we got a ton of food. And of course a ton of beer. Now let's see how much that would sell for. Since we have a bulk goods trader. So let's see now. Right, 575 beer is worth apparently 3,511 silver. Alright. We just had an unforgettable harmony advent, and I guess that means the owner wants to join. Bob! And Bob's best stat is mining, still level 11. Welcome aboard, Bob. Alright, we don't do firefighting, so probably a pyromaniac or something. Let's see if that's correct. Nope, bloodlust asexual. Oh, it's medical assessment that disables it. Oh well. And somebody don't haul those, metanoids in, because I apparently forgot about those two. Whoops. No, well, but it is what it is. So let's, make sure you did that schedule. What else to do? Oh yeah, set you up for success. And by that I mean, chuck you in the Tory and forget about you. Yeah, I think it's high time I, started paving these sidewalks. And oh yeah, Bob, you may have this bedroom. Well, that's a mining speed increase of 2.5% permanently. What do I need to research? You know, I can't really think of anything outside of another endless progress. And oh yeah, I guess the toxic fallout is done. So much for building all those roofs. Yeah, I think the pets didn't see this guy again. Along with all the other animals that are in that pen. Day 311, and we just had a pretty unforgettable Jaws Festival, according to the people who went. Oh boy, a defoliatorship. Well, I think I know how to handle that one. Lock everybody inside, behind the walls. Send that bot back to its base station to be repaired. And then just load up the mortars and then open fire. Speaking of which, I need to buy some more reinforced barrels. From none of them can supply it. Right, because it's a slave ship and a bulk goods trader, neither of which carry reinforced barrels, so that's tragic. Oh well. It is what it is, so... All of you report to the, mortars. We're just gonna deal with the, issue this way. Right, so let's see now. Oh no, those poor traders. Or visitors or whatever. Oh, I think it's, Yeah, I think it's the, Traveler Seat Charity Quest. Yep. 58 beer. You're not sure? Okay, Bob, let's do that quest, first. And then open fire. Wait, why do we even need the beer? Oh, they lost their home. Okay. Right. So, are they clear? Not yet. But you know what? So we have a gift. And a store of 100 from Einberg. Well, Baron. 244 silver. And then, we open fire. Yep, they're up. And there goes the ship. Right, so your work is done. I guess it's just a case of wait for the robots to choke on the spike trap hallway. Or maybe they'll make it through and we have to send in the soldiers to deal with this issue. Please shoot at the dummies, that's literally why I have them. Let's send you out this way. See if that will help with them targeting the dummies. Okay, why aren't you targeting those mechanoids? This is literally your bread and butter. Alright, so I think this is the last of them. Nope, there's one cycle left. And now they're dead. Alright, that takes care of that. So I guess it's time to free everybody from the walls again. And yeah, we only had 2 casualties, Runt and Dylan, and well, they're probably gonna be just fine recovering since it's just a bruise and a crush for Runt. And Dylan only took a couple of bruises. Okay. I'm surprisingly alright with that result. And it looks like we're having a collective party to celebrate. So let's hope it's a good one. And it was indeed a pretty entertaining one. And it looks like Cindy's mom wants to join. Alright. Best at social, still level 19. Welcome aboard, Chaos. So poke annoying boys. Kind and Tutor decided to win a Darwin Award. Alright, wait, Turk, get out there. And don't rescue Chaos. Or maybe make the Tutor go through the hallway chest, or not. Right, we're just gonna go after the Tutor and make sure it's not a threat. And this is the part where I realize you don't actually have a main weapon. Right, that fits that. And of course the Tutor wants revenge, even though it started this fight. And now it wants to hunt White Turk. And now it's lunch. And I guess another Tutor wants oh, and that was the other one that initially hunted Chaos. Just take it out, please. Right, that takes care of that. Ooh, hey, a combat supplier. Let's go join some reinforced barrels. So who can I pull? Winter. This is your job. So you can spend some of that money that we just made on that beer sale on reinforced barrels. All of them, please. So close it so far, so let's sell some beer, and that did the trick. And you know, let's clean out some of the junk that we're not going to be using anymore. Or at all. That should do it. You know, we were allied to the trade company because of our trading. Alrighty then. And I guess everybody enjoyed that pair of justice, so that's good. Oh yeah, I guess I never did get around to setting up tasks, so tearing, mortaring, and entertaining can all be your domains, Chaos, so I just have fun with those. You don't do hauling at all. In fact, nobody does hauling. And it looks like sensory Mentonites are heading the colony. White Turk. Yeah, just White Turk. I guess that's the story in particular, again for White Turk. And now it's the animals' turn for a flu. Yep, it's a pig herd. I guess the ER bots are gonna have fun dealing with that mess. Luckily, we brought plenty of them. Ooh, hey, more visitors. Let's see, Lead of Cador. Alright. Alright, so that's another increase to our long-range accuracy factor of 2.5%. Good. Run that one again, please. Alright, so our visitors enjoyed their stay and gave us a score of 100. So, a perfect storm, and 189 silver. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I do know what I need to research, autocannons. Where are you? Well, there's more than one way. Getting the autocannons researched up and running. That's just a search for it. Looks like we brought 2 new lovers, Marjot and JT, so I guess those 2 can share a room. Now, so let's make them a granite double bed. Because boy do we have a lot of granite now. Especially since I figured out where the granite chunks were vanishing to, and it's this stockpile right here, which is not in range of the stone cutter tables. And bills, which is this big. So yeah. Alright, so that's the autocannons
researched, and that's good. So we've got more options for defenses, and the last few hydroponic bays are going in, so that's good.
Ooh, hey, another batch of visitors, and it's time to burn on again. So, yeah. Alright, Runt, and Inky, what are you fighting about? Oh, Inky's son's plant growing stalls. Alright. And now it's, Benton and Q. Well, sweet note here. What are you fighting about anyways? Oh, melee skills. Alright. 'Tis the season for social fighting, I see. Well, I guess, Malvina is gonna be getting a new spine, because we have a bionic spine now that we can install. So, let's see, now, that would be there, and... Marjot! And you may have 2 tier 3, medical bots as your backup. Alright, so that's 140% total success rate, so that should be a smashing success. Where is your bed? So I can just tell you to go there. I really need to build a hospital for this stuff. Oh, Dylan, what's the issue? Recreation deprived. I could have sworn I set out 4 hours for you to do that sort of thing. Alright, Runt. Also recreation deprived. Again, I'm pretty sure I have 4 hours laid out for you to do that sort of thing. Marjot. Hold on, how did that surgery go? Oh, I see, it worked. Alright. Winter. Oh boy, mad Dantes. Well, I think the Dantes can just go pound sand outside, since I think that's gonna be the actual strategy that we use. Okay. I see it was one of our visitors, and has to deal with that nonsense. And even if they do get past, the door, well, there's gonna be, several turrets that'll ruin the Dante's days. But I think it's just about to be this, group of people's problem for the Dantes. Right. Run, let's get you fully kitted out. With the ULM rifles. Yeah, I've just been, mass producing ULM rifles, and nothing but ULM rifles. And now I've got enough to outfit, just about the entire colony. With a full complement. Alright, Grunt. Time to provide escort duty. And see if we can rescue a, poor guest. Because, those donkeys should not be difficult for you at all. Right, rescue, that poor, person, be it. Right, I still need to put in, medical beds for the hospital. So let's just do that. Not wood. Granite. No way, it was just a bunch of cracks and bruises from the Dantes, for Viet. Oh, Winter. You goof. Nails. And Benton, that's gonna be on you to deal with. Go bonk him over the head. And make sure Winter doesn't succeed in killing Lucina 1. Alright, that takes care of that issue. And, whoever is the closest one, go rescue Winter. That's you, NT. Alright, let's see how effective this conversion ritual is gonna be on, NT. Currently at 61%. Certainty and creative divinity, which is not our religion. And will it be successful? Dropped from 61 down to 31%, so it was effective. Winter goes off on a daze. Reason? Insulted. Well, that's an increase to our accuracy factor, when in long range by 2.5% permanently. Let's research hospital beds now, since I think I need those. Right now, vital monitors as well, so where's the hospital beds? Oh. Right before the, vital monitors, funnily enough, so I guess they're being also researched. Along with the uranium slug turret, And of course, the fire foam. Then endless progress. If you're wondering how much 445 beer is, it's 2,948 silver. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, so that's the hospital beds completed, which is kind of funny since I just finished up building the beds for the hospital. Oh well. I don't think the robots will mind doing that all again. 120 steel, 5 components. I think I'm gonna be waiting for a while to rebuild the steel supply. And you know what? I think it's high time to clean out the rest of the ancient danger. And Viet is now aghast. And now we have another batch of visitors, and his trade company paying us a visit, so that's nice. And that's Vitals Monitor research completed, so that's good. Right, so I think this room is just gonna be for fermenting barrels, and only fermenting barrels. Yeah, I think I'm to the point where I need to start considering just mass producing beer at industrial quantities. Well, that's the uranium slug turret research completed. Runt and entity. What are you fighting about this time? Oh, Runt's open-mindedness. Oh well, on the bright side, at least I'll be gaining melee experience, so that's good for the colony at the end of the day. And hey, that's Fire from research completed, so let's see about selling off some stuff so I can make some silver. And conveniently, there's a hoarder trader in orbit right now. So let's off the beer. And hopefully that should raise enough funds for some more robotic components. And yeah, now I have 56 fermenting barrels that are full of ore. So that's nice. Well, I guess we just have a pet bison now. Into the pen it goes. Right, so we got a store of 100 from our guest, and a gift. Not horn. 44 to be exact. Well, Cindy's been successfully converted to, well, our religion, I think. Yep. Right, so I guess it's just an entity. It needs converting, so team converting entity. That'd be our first terrible harmony advent in a while. Well, that's an increase to our accuracy factor of long range by 2.5% permanently. Looks like we're dealing with Lakefall Sea Union. Yeah. They're probably gonna avoid the traps. So let's make sure they regret it. Winter. Go fetch a ULM rifle, please. Since everybody is just about armed. Except for you. So yeah, that's how we're gonna be handling this. Alright, where are you headed? Well, some of them aren't bright enough to go, avoid the traps. And there's some Timberwolf revenge going on. Okay. Right, so we need to show up just in time. And recall the bots. Alright, Pete Cleaner bot, tier 1. And it looks like some of them are fleeing, so that's good. And the rest are fleeing. And we lost nobody. Sharp bow. Great bow. Stab, return bow. And yeah, those are the only casualties that I have. Right, so let's see, who's worth picking up? And if I can actually rescue them, he'd be a good fighter at the very least. And the melee plus a farmer. Let's see now. Which interview is the doctor again? Oh yeah, Marjot. Go rescue. Not crab. Boss. So Marjot. Go tend to boss first. And then capture. Everybody else may go home. And that's if we can actually rescue boss. Cause yeah, left arm shot off. Right hand is finger shot off. Right eye shot out. Yeah, they're not having a very good time, are they? And we might actually be able to yoink this person from their old tribe. And as a barn jubilee of family. And we just had. And Malvina decides to go off on an alcohol binge. Alright. Recruit. Now, let's see about those limbs of yours. How many do I need to replace? Right, at least the eye and the left arm are the important ones. So, bionic eye, bionic arm, order up. Not this one, no. It's, this one. It takes care of the stuff that isn't components. Right, so that takes care of that. Oh boy, infection. Who is it? I'm boss. Alright. I think, he should be fine, though. Assuming the ER boss get to him in time. Right, so that's 123% 10 quality. So that's what I like to see. In keys off on a days. Along with pollen, cube here. Looks like we have some more visitors, and it's, Heinzbraun. And, boss is back on his feet again, so that's great. And we just had a unforgettable Just Festival to celebrate that fact. Well, the trade company gave us a store of 46, and a gift. Not horn blast shield, good quality. Okay, well, looks like we got a store of 66 from our guest, and a gift. One obsidian has normal quality, and Cindy has gone off on a food binge because of the high-sided drone. I literally cannot help you there, Cindy. And if you ever wanted to know what 1,240 beer would sell for in rimworld, the answer is apparently 7,357 silver. I'll take it, along with a shuttle engine. Day 333. I hope everybody has a good time at the collective party. Well, Nails decided to go ahead and ruin that one. Leave. Go beat the stuffing out of Nails so we can save boss. Right, so that takes care of you. Rest your Nails. And somebody yoinked the gun from the prisoner, and we still had a great time at the collective party. In fact, it was beautiful. According to the people who actually were able to show up. Right, so we might have a bionic eye and a bionic arm for boss here. So let's see, bionic right eye, Marjot, and a couple of tier 3 emergency bots for that one. And it's the same thing for the left arm. So Marjot and the 2 medical bots. Yeah, I said 2. Alright, let's hope Amboss's recovery goes well. And let's see if it's effective. Survey says yes on the bionic eye. Now it's on to the bionic arm. And Marjot decides to go off on a corpse session. Well, that's one of the decisions of all time. Alright, where are you taking the corpse? Oh, outside. I see. Right outside the walls. Go figure. Well, let's hope Nails can actually attend this festival properly. And I think the survey says yes on that one. And it was indeed a good one. Looks like the visitors are leaving, and they were from the Illuminati. And we have a gift. EMP grenades rain hammer. Yep. Rain hammer. And hey, Marjot's back from her little mental breakdown. How are you doing? Oh, I think you might need to sleep before you work on boss. Well, I've been looking all over the place for a Cataphract armor tat print, so yoink! Right, Malvina. Go apply that tat print, please. And tat print is successfully applied. How many do we need for that one? 2, I see. Right after you go eat that, meal, go tend to boss. And let's hope this is a good operation. It should be, since there's a 140% bonus to success thanks to silly emergency bots. But this is a knock on wood moment. And let's see now. It was successful. Alrighty then. Well, we increased our construction speed by 2.5% permanently. Do that one again, please. Looks like we have a store of 100 from the lead, and a gift. One senior advanced opponent. Alright. Well, that's another 2.5% increase to our eating speed permanently. Yep. Run that one again, please. Please welcome, boss, to the colony. You may have this bedroom, boss. And it's getting set up for success in the colony, and by that I mean touch in the quarry and forget about it. As, well, told as that sounds. And of course you don't do hauling, because nobody does that. We brought robots for that. And I think that's just about it. And hey, looks like one of the visitors has a relationship with the one in the colonists, and it's, Dylan's lover. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to be doing the boss and ship quest. There's a persona core involved. Hippity hoppity, yoink! And I think I didn't deal with the Neanderthals. And I think this is going to be a... Hope the Neanderthals choke on the hallway of traps. Alright, time to lock everybody in the base. And by that I mean behind the walls. Along with the robots. They can also be locked behind the walls. And just let the fire burn. I don't really care. And destroy this one. Alright, so I guess we did a free shuttle engine, so that's another way of getting the shuttle engine. You can just get it for free from those quests. And here comes the Neanderthals. And I just have to defend them for 4 hours, so that's pretty simple to do. Especially when the Neanderthals just want to choke on the spike hallway the hallway of traps. That's what I mean. And now they're fleeing, without me ever having to lift a finger. Which is just lovely for me. Somebody go repair that door before I forget. And then restart the robots, deactivate those two so they can be repaired. Repair you, and the other one. And oh hey, that's an immunity gain speed increase of 2.5% permanently. Hot dog. And here comes the Mercy Rain to put out the fires. For me. Well, that's the rescue shuttle, and got worms as a present for White Dirt. Right, so we have a gift, a sealskin kid shirt, and seal blessed shield. And we got a store of 99. Oh hey, there's a persona core from the quest. So send somebody out there to go yoink it. Well, here's a second cataphract armor and tat print, so... yoink! Alright, go ahead and apply it, Paul. And that takes care of that, so I can now research the cataphract armor. And then endless progress, again! Well, let's hope this conversion ritual is effective on Amboss. Currently 95%. So let's see where he ends up. 100% on that religion. So it was less than more useless. Well, worse than useless. Amboss, where are ya? Right there. You know what? I think it's high time that prairie dog we have as a pet has a proper bed. I guess they can sleep in the dining hall. Right, so let's set your owner as the prairie dog. Well, looks like there's a mad muffalo around. I think there's an obvious cue for that. Tell everybody to stay behind the walls. That's the cue. And just don't go out until the muffalo are, well, deceased. Well, looks like the madness for the muffaloes have passed, so I can just let them out of the walls now. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. And of course some sheep have joined. Unfortunately, I can only really handle 1 exponential herd, not 2. So, I'm sorry, sheep. You are lunch. I bet you made some very nice heroes, though. And if you ever wondered what 1,631 beer would sell for, it is 9,958 silver. Alright, I'll take it. And that's Tatterfrat armor completed. Maybe I should start making Tatterfrat armor instead of marine armor. 150 plasteel, 50 uranium, 6 advanced opponents. Do I even have the uranium stockpile? Yeah, I've got plenty of uranium. How about the plasteel? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be switching over to Tatterfrat armor now. And not marine. So, with that in mind, Tatterfrat armor, Tatterfrat helmet. Don't you have, I want to say, 2. At all times, of at least 70% hit point quality for both of them. Maybe I'll expand the brewery and see if we can start processing more hops, because I think that's what I actually need. How are you doing on the hops anyways? Pretty well, I'd say. As it is. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just start expanding the Hollywood traps, because that's been in godsend for this challenge. Into something like this. Yeah, that worked a lot better than the old version of the Hollywood traps. Well, and an expansion like this would just do the trick for the raids. And hey, there's Tatterfrat armor, completed as far as research goes. Ooh, hey, turtle paws. Let's go see what's inside. And it looks like we have been delivered 48 plastihide. Alright, I'll take it. Right, so the lead gave us a score of 100 and a gift. Non-horn maze, Fury's bow. Alright. And I see the Tatterfrat helmets are being distributed, so that's good. And I think Waiter here can hand the first Tatterfrat armor. Right, so that takes care of that. Well, that's an increase to our eating speed by 2.5% permanently. Alright, run that one again. Let's see what we did this time. Looks like we've got some more visitors coming in, and they are coming in from Heinsbron. Alright. And it looks like we're having a Harmony admin, so it's gonna be interesting to see how that turns out. And apparently it was a pretty fun Harmony admin, according to those who went. In fact, it was so fun that a Wanderer got jealous and wanted to join the colony. Hey, Bella Rose. Best at Artistic Skill Level 16. Yoink, Pop Idol Pirate. Alright. So, let's see now. Firefighting disabled, doctoring disabled, hauling disabled, cleaning disabled, carrying disabled, hauling urgently disabled. So, basically useless, for those tasks. Beautiful, greedy, and delicate. Right. Time for you to, go to your colony-mandated ULM rifle loadout. And then the marine armor / helmet. And then after that, the Tatterfrat armor set if we ever get around to making that. Oh hey, looks like somebody's getting married, and it's JT and Marjot. And of course right there's a festival. And it was a fun jubilee of family, so that's great. Alright, so we got a store of 85 and a gift. 5 Glitterworld medicine. Okay. Fully enough, the Bella Rose here can go into the mine, so that's good. Yeah, just something happened to switch it to incapable of thumb labor, firefighting, carrying. Alright. Alright, so we just increased our eating speed by 2.5% permanently. Let's research the televisions, because I think I forgot to do that one. So, let's see now. Where is the television? Or, I can just use this, search bar. That's the easiest solution. And then go research endless progress again, after you finish up with that.
Looks like we got another batch of visitors, and it's, Huntingburn. Well, Braun, and I guess the leader is paying us a visit. And Waiter gets a flu. Ooh, hey, a raid, and there's a relationship, and somebody's trying to be very miserable. I'm boss is gonna be miserable. Oh, they're just going straight through the hallway of traps. Alright, I guess you can choke on you. Hallway of traps extension. So lock everybody behind the walls and just pretend the issue does not exist, because that's what we can do with that particular raid. And oh yeah, keep an eye on this person, because that's Boss's wife. I think. Yep. Oh my. I guess the hallway of traps extension was necessary considering I see a couple of triple rocket launchers. And a doomsday rocket launcher. Oh my. Well, I'm Boss's wife is gonna make a clean getaway. But, yeah, we got a whole lot of prisoners to take in. So, we're gonna convert some of these bedrooms into prison cells temporarily. And 4 prisoners. Alright, you lot, get out there and prepare to capture some prisoners. I just want some good crafters, Timmy. Incapable of hauling mining, but he'd be a great doctor, so... Pratt, yoink! Right, nails, well, you only have 5 crafting, but, how about you? Nope. Yes, I'm just shopping for, colonists. At this point. Collion, no. Trumpet, no. Kind chemical fascination, so that's nada. Abrasive psychopath delicate crafting sits. No. No, seriously, where are all the good crafters? Just plenty of, animal experts, though. Artistic medical 13. I think I might just going, win here. Okay, Marjot. That's your job. So, stabilize bleeding and then capture. And that should do it. And the rest of the people I summoned for that task can just go back home. Alright, so you got Timmy here. Recruit. And Pratt here is just gonna stabilize the bleeding. Right, I don't know why, Timmy be no longer incapable of watching would interfere with the, stabilizing job. Right, just to end. Apparently we had a Just Festival to celebrate that victory, but, apparently it was pretty boring. And yeah, Timmy's gonna be fine. And I think, Marjot's still working on her prisoner. Kiss. Marjot, tend, then capture. Right, Pratt, actually, you can just go back to whatever you were doing before I told you to capture that person. Right, Kiss, how you doing? Oh, pretty well. You're gonna make it. And of course, let's release everybody from behind the walls. Deactivate you for repair. And do the same thing for the people. And oh yeah, recruit. And yeah, I guess we just have 4 triple rocket launchers now. So yoink. And another doomsday rocket launcher. Any more? Doomsday rocket launchers on the map? And I can just yoink. Nope, just that one. Right, so we got a score of 43, and a gift. Sky Horse Wall Jacket, normal quality. Okay. And that's flat screen television researched. So that's good. We now have another source of recreation, so let's just get that in. The real difficult part is where do I even put it? Or I can just do it something like this and just slap it in the middle. They can go around it, right? And of course there's gonna have to be some... or maybe not. Or I can just shove it in the corner, like so. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do instead. Well, we have a new batch of visitors from the Lit Hydroponics, and it's actually aimed at the men. Alright. Oh boy, another raid. You know what that means? Lock everybody inside the walls and pretend the issue doesn't exist. Yep, it's one of those raids. Just a check. And yeah, this is a, I only have traps issue to sort out, and I see I never bothered to resummon this droid. And activate, and then lock you behind the walls, because I don't want you going outside. Oh, it's multiple groups. At least 3. How many raiders? 109. Yikes. Oh well, it's all primitive, so, yeah, all your traps, will take care of that. Well, looks like the enemies are assaulting the colony now. Okay, first batch is fleeing. How about the second batch? Oh my, third batch is coming in from down below, I see. Alright. But, so far it's just a hallway of traps issue. I just hope the visitors aren't, stupid enough to go outside just yet. And, they are. Well. Oh well, at least I had the foresight to put concrete down on that, so we don't have to deal with that mess, getting inside the walls. And now the third group is fleeing, and I need to send somebody out to go rescue our guests. You go rescue Dragonfly, and you, Nails. Alright, I think that was all of them. Right? I'm not missing one? I think somebody else has that one. Alright. And Malvina has some burns now. Okay. Well, she's got some catapult armor, so, yeah. And now it's time to let everybody out of the walls now. And this is why I like building walls. Because I can just do this. And we got a store of 100 from our guests. And it looks like our boss has been fully converted, so Pratt, I'll need to start working on Timmy first. Oh, Tiz. You lot, you're coming with me. You don't get to fire at will. And we're just gonna go and give Tiz here a good welcome outside. Or we can just go in. And just bonk them over the head and call it a day. Like so. Cindy, you capture Tiz. Ooh, hey, a new batch of visitors. And they're from Heinzbaron. Alright, let's see, good and good, so that's straight. How many visitors do we have? Oh. 5. Alright. Oh, hey, Cindy has inspired recruitment, and... Cindy. Nope. Well, please welcome Tiz to the colony. I think it's time for you to go grab your ULM rifles that are mandatory here. Like all of them. And set you up for the colony. I think you may have JT's schedule. And did you set up for doctoring? Because that should be top priority for you, because you're a surgeon. That's literally what your job is. And of course, art, if I ever do get around to it. No fishing, because we don't have the lakes. And of course, a quarry. You can all do that. Alright, so we got a store of 81 from our guest, and a gift. Let's skin kid pants normal, muskrat swole kid parka good, and 5 foam pop pot. Alright. Alright, so we just got a movement speed increase of 2.5% permanently. Run that one again. And Kiss has a crisis of belief. Yep. I guess that's animal pat. And that needs to be reduced, so, yeah. Ooh, hey, tartropause. Let's go see what's inside. And directly in the base, right next to the kitchen. And in one case, and in one case, straight into the, dining hall. I see, so that's nice. Please welcome Timmy to the colony, and some more visitors, and a 2.5% increase to our medical 10 speed permanently. Run that one again. As for the visitors, they are from the Lit Hydroponics. And let's set Timmy up for success in the colony. You can also be a doctor, Timmy, since that's your literal job description. And of course, you can be a terror. And, also an animal handler, so that's right there we have another one. Funny enough, Timmy is another one that doesn't do, quarrying. And I think that should take care of that for her. And of course, paste. And that takes care of that. Oh hey, JT and Marjot are finally getting married, and they're doing it out here. Where did I put the, marriage spot? Because I don't think it was out here. Oh well, we can just slap a new one down. Not in the, traders from the artillery spam. It can be down there. Oh wait, I didn't, slap one out here. So, never mind. Just gotta find the other one. Ah, there it is. And Mad Ibis is coming to ruin the marriage. Go figure. And the Mad Ibises don't stand a chance. And this is why you don't hold marriages outside the walls of your colony, kids. Sometimes, they get interrupted, so let's move the marriage spot in there. And of course the Ibis Rams are in now. Alright, let's get you in the walls. Somehow. Or just send you off to be deactivated. And just let the Ibis Rams in. And this is the part where I recall all the bots. And I think that takes care of that issue. Well, that conversion ritual is ineffective, and, now the animal pack certainty is at 39%. Right, so we got a score of 63 from the lead of Cador, and a gift, 188 silver. Oh hey, a jolly, Podsprout has, decided to say hi to the colony. And welcome to day 365. Oh boy, a manhunter pack, well, I'm gonna lock everybody behind the walls, again. And just let this one play out. And, power that builder bot down for repair. And it's 22 Sterodons. Yeah, I think I made a good decision by enlarging the hallway of traps. Okay, clearly there were some, stragglers that did not get, lost behind the traps. Hollerbot. Where are you? Oh dear. I'm gonna lose a couple of robots. Alright. RMP Builderbot Tier 3, 4. And it's day 365 draws so close, so does the threat of the Manhunter pack. And then there was like 2 stragglers. Or 3. And so ends the Manhunter pack with only 1 casualty, too. And it was a bot. Right, so repair that bot, and that's the cooking speed increased by 2.5% permanently. Jimmy's decided to hide in a room, and this is the part where I leave out the colony. Alright, so yeah, we've survived the 365 days, for the challenge. Anyways, like, comment, and subscribe, and share this video and its playlist all over social media if you want to help out the channel and the algorithm. For free. And if you want to support the channel financially, there's a link to my Ko-Fi in the description below where you can do exactly that for as little as $1 a month. And, yeah, there's also the Amazon affiliate route if you want to do it that way. It's just a general affiliate route. Link, it doesn't necessarily have to be the item pictured. You can just buy whatever you want off of Amazon if you happen to need anything. Anyways, that's how that works, I think. So, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!